Yes. My lord, we are some colleges. We opened some centers for getting admission of students of KK Hendrik Open University. Suddenly, this university has closed those centers, which has created problems for us. Students are harassing us. So it may kindly be listed on 27.
When did you file?
It is filed, my lord, in 2022.
This will come
Original
for
case is of 2016. Thereafter, my lord, it was dismissed for default of lawyer. Then we filed IA. We are for that IA.
okay on 27th.
Published.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, I am praying for listing of a motion, Lordship, on 27, Lordship. We have filed it yesterday, got the serial number. Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, this is pertaining to a selection and appointment of principal in Raidungi Higher Secondary School, Nogam. Initially, Lordship, the writ petition was allowed, Lordship, setting aside his appointment. Thereafter, Lordship, an appeal was filed. Appeal, Lordship, in the appeal, Lordship, but at the same time, it was remanded back to the Lawrence Eagle just for deciding a case, Lordship. Now, during the pendency, Lordship, the inspector of school was allowed to hold a search. Now, during the pendency, Lordship, the respondent number 4 has been appointed as a regular principal. Lordship. And Lordship, another matter, Lordship, that is also a motion matter. Lordship, in that case, Lordship, we have filed a impeding petition. On last 2 occasions, Lordship, the matter could not be.
Make a mention in the early morning after listing of the matter. Make a mention. Will pass.
No, already, Lordship, that is a motion matter, Lordship, already listed, Lordship. On last 2 occasions, could not be taken up because of paucity of time. All right.
Item number 8 of today's list, my lord. Item number 8. I am for the respondent number 5. I am for the petitioner. I have taken the consent, my lord. Can it be on 7th March? 7th February?
No.
Oblige me. DPO.
Please, my lord. But to mention that this matter, my listed for admission on 27, my lord, because I'm a respondent in this case. Writ petition has been filed 2021, challenging the provincialization of my service, my lord, without exhausting remedy available under section 14, my lord. So lot of similar cases are also disposed of.
Instead of 27, can we have it on 30th? Because 27 only large number of cases.
Yes, my lord.
We'll have it on 30th.
My lord. All right.
Mr. Counsel, make a mention in the morning
Yes, my lord.
on 30th. So that
Yeah, please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 13, taking consent of the other side, your lordship. Instruction awaited. Kindly matter me list after 4 weeks.
yes, Mr. Bora.
Your lordship, 2 weeks, your lordship, because they've taken a lot of time in this matter, and thing is, the affidavit is not yet filed. So this
Okay,
matter
we'll have it on 7th.
interim order may continue. Your lordship.
On the prayer of the council for the parties, list on 7. And remember, apostle is 11 inputs till that. Yes.
Keep you obliged.
Lordship, I pray for listing of a contempt case, my lord. Contempt on 2nd February, my lord.
Why, what's that so urgency?
Urgency because, my lord, already this honorable court give direction to the petitioner and as well as private respondent number 7 to produce all the relevant documents, including the BH certificate of the petitioner. Whether the BH certificate of the petitioner was valid or not, whether the BH certificate obtaining from a particular college.
Now, what happened? They did not comply.
That they have not passed any speaking order. Already, this honorable court also give direction.
6th. Yes.
My lord, with the consent of the other side, I make to mention item number 7, my lord. The matter will pass over for the day, my lord. Some difficulties with it. Item number, I have taken consent for the other side. I'm for the petitioner. My lord.
We have it on 31st.
31st.
Right, please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 2.
Yes, what's the matter?
Matter may become after 2 weeks.
Why?
My senior has some personal problem.
Let us say this is 2018 matter. Wait for your turn. We'll consider your prayer. Yes, next. Some few of you, please come this side. Yes.
Where is your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7 of court number 10, my lord. My lord, matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, my lord. My lord, my senior, she is not well, my lord, so she could not come to the court, my lord.
We're not passing this order at this stage. Let the matter reach, okay? Okay, fine. This
Yeah,
2015 matter.
this matter was left over yesterday, my lord. The urgency is there, so that we Monday, my lord, let me discuss.
Fine.
May I please
Yes.
your lordship, my lord, I wish to mention a writ petition for listing. My lord, the matter pertains to family pension, my lord. So can you give me a short date?
Okay. 1st of February.
Obliged.
Yeah, Lordship, I get to mention 3 cases, 2 contempt petition for order and 1 writ petition for admission. Lordship, any date in the next week or
1st of February.
online?
But please, your lordship. My lord, I have an urgent matter, my lord. It was listed but did not reach. That my client will retire by March, my lord. First week of March.
Mm.
So there is urgency, my lord.
Matter is what stage, Mr. Singh?
My lord, regarding this education tribunal, my lord, passed order in my favor. But that was challenged before your lordship, and ultimately your lordship passed an interim order. So I am out of service, though I was
Okay,
allowed by the education tribunal. My lord. But I am retiring by March, my lord, March 6th. But there is an urgency, my lord. By this week, if possible, my lord.
This week, see, tomorrow is not possible, 27 not possible. We tried on 31st, next Tuesday.
31st. Oblige, your lordship. My lord, another matter, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, it is also urgent matter, my lord. It was listed on 29/11.
Hmm.
Your lordship passed an order that matter is disposed of, but necessary order will be passed.
Not yet passed.
That is not passed.
Just give the
yet.
number, give the number.
My lord, number is,
number.
my lord, WPC number 6343 of 2022. 6343 of 2022.
Okay,
Abdul Wahab versus State of
doesn't
Assam.
matter, we'll look into it.
So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, he
We'll
is going to, he is to be promoted to the post of principal.
We'll look into
A
it, don't worry.
simple order, my lord, he will retire by April
We'll look into it, don't
without
worry.
getting that post, my lord.
Okay.
Oblige, your lordship. So, my lord, it will be listed on what date, my lord?
Let us see. It'll come up by next week probably.
Next week, my lord. A date may be given, my lord.
It will come up next week, anytime. Maybe in
Next
some
week.
orders or something.
My lord. Oblige, your lordship.
Lord, I beg to mention this matter for admission hearing, my lord. Any day in the next week, my lord, any day.
Second,
For motion from daily list, item number 1.
Here, lordship, lordship directed us to produce whether there is any notice, gazette notice or not. That notice is there, lordship, it is issued. Only thing is, lordship is also directed us to file affidavit because secretary is not where he is on leave, lordship. We are unable to file that particular affidavit, lordship. Last paragraph, lordship. It was given the ex post facto approval to all the pension institutions which are already been provincialized, lordship.
Here loss the petitioner may file appeal like under section 14. Okay. If we agree better case selection.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes, your lordship.
please come to page number 27.
Yes, sir.
Now, serial number 32 on the left.
Yes, sir.
Then please come to on the right side. You will see the name of the teachers.
Yes, lordship.
One is Horace
Horace
Das,
Deka,
headmaster,
Krishna Kanta Das,
assistant teacher. Tiken Baro, assistant teacher. Then Sukreshwar Baro, assistant teacher. Bhanakanto Das, science teacher. Surya Baro, Surya Kumar Baro, science teacher. Dilip Kumar Baro, Hindi teacher.
Hindi.
Sobita Medhi, assistant teacher.
Yes, lordship.
Then
Mekhan
Maklanchari Baro, she is Hindi teacher.
Hindi teacher.
Now, please come to the provincialization
Yes.
of the teachers of that particular ME school.
Yes.
Page number 32.
Yes, sir.
You see the name, serial number 62. It starts.
Start with Dhaneshwar Das.
Horace Deka.
Horace Deka.
You compare it, page number 27, you will see. Horace Deka, he has been provincialized.
Yes, lordship.
Then Krishna Kanto Das, assistant teacher, he has been provincialized. Tiken Baro, another assistant teacher, he has been
Yes, lordship.
provincialized. Then
Sukleshwar
Sukleshwar Baro,
Yes, lordship.
assistant teacher,
Yes, lordship.
his name has been provincial. Where is the science teacher?
Yes.
Difficulties, what are the names recommended by the district scrutiny committee?
Yes, lordship.
Simply the state level scrutiny committee, without following anything, they are recommending. Now, where is the science teacher in this particular school, ME school? Now it has been amalgamated with the high school.
Yes, lord. Bhanakanta Das, his name is not there, lord.
No, he retired, he resigned.
He
He
resigned.
resigned. So in
Yes.
his post, the petitioner was upgraded.
Upgraded.
But there was already a science teacher,
Surya Kumar Boro.
Surya Kumar Buru. Neither he has been provincialized.
Your lordship, Surya Kumar Baro has succumbed, your lordship.
He's expired.
He is expired, your lordship.
Have you stated in your petition?
Yes, your lordship.
That is his
Okay.
stated.
In that case, so there has to be a science teacher.
But petitioner name is not included in the recommendation.
This is not, that is the reason. Now, if we follow the relevant provisions of the Act of 2017,
Yes,
there has to be a science teacher.
yes, yes, lord.
Where is that? The seniority definitely, the teachers who are serving, but the Act provides only for one mathematics, science and mathematics,
Yes, lord.
one social science,
Yes.
and one language teacher. And depends upon the number of students, they can go for the second teacher
Second.
of particular subject.
Yes, lord.
Where is that? Here. No science teacher.
No, thank
Mr. Rava, have you noticed? This is the recommendation of the Baksa. It will be within your jurisdiction. And difficulty is the Mr. Sisti, nothing to. Now, even if it is appeal filed before the scrutiny committee, what level will have? They have not done their part.
Now he have to challenge these things. He has not challenged this.
No, doesn't matter.
That will have. Yes.
That should have been considered by the state level scrutiny committee.
Yes, lord. This particular instruction I can take from the state level committee lord.
Now, if you come to page number 33, these are the persons left out, including the petitioner.
ये Pradeep Kumar Bose is a science teacher. Lord.
Yes.
And one more thing, your lordship, Supreso Baro has already retired from the service, your lordship.
Before provincialization.
Your lordship, on the date of provincialization, he is retired from his services, your lordship, and that would be evident from the very fact that page number 41, your lordship. His date of birth, your lordship.
But for elementary school, the petitioner's name must be included in the dash code. But he has stated that his name is not included in the dash code.
That is also there.
9 and 10. Lordship. Perhaps that for that reason, Lordship.
But Mr. Sisti,
Yes, Lordship.
please come to page number 34.
Yes, yes,
You guys.
yes.
Now here you will see the name of the petitioner. At page 43.
Yes, the teacher code Pradeep Kumar Boycha, date of birth.
So his name is included.
Yes.
Might by petitioner, I don't know why he has stated. Now see his profile.
This is,
Appointed for subject mathematics, main subject taught science.
yes,
Now, if you see that particular list
yes, Lordship.
of all the teachers who have been provincialized, now Krishna Kanto Das,
Yes,
he is teaching all subjects.
Yes.
Okay. Then Dilip Kumar Baro, all subjects.
Yes.
Tiken Baro, all subjects.
Yes,
Then Sukreshwar Baro, all subjects.
Yes.
Sobita Medhi, all subjects.
Yes.
Maidamsi Baro, teacher, is three teacher. That serial number 3 of that day we're discussing, right?
Yes.
It's not the science. Now here, in case of petitioner, he is teaching science. Is the only science teacher.
he's the only science teacher.
To send it to the scrutiny committee because name hasn't been recommended by the district scrutiny committee.
Yes,
There should have been another page
Your lordship.
after 47 in the serial number. The code details are there, no?
yes, it's 48.
There has to be that the subject teaching subject. That day, Mr. Sistian pointed out to us in another matter where the codes were very specified.
Yes, Lord.
But here that code is not available. But 2 relates to science.
Yes.
Okay. Pursuant to the, has it been published in the Gazette, Mr. Sisti?
Yes, that has been published, Lordship.
When it was published?
Notification was issued, but gazette publication.
It has to be a Gazette notification.
That is what I asked them, Lord.
Act provides it has to be a Gazette.
Let me have an answer. But office is closed.
That's true.
Still, I can answer.
Try to find out. Or in that case, we'll have it on 27.
Yes, sir.
We'll have it on 27.
Yes.
If the Gazette hasn't published, you can take care of.
Yes.
It can be done one day.
Yes.
Mr. Sisti, try to find out that code.
Yes.
That will be easier for us.
Yes.
Pursuant to the order 07/12/2022. Mr. Sisti, Standing Council, Department of School Education. Have placed a copy of the notification dated 11/01/2023 of the state government in the school education department under number E-250913/8, specifying that the venture educational institutions falling under 6 schedules areas in the hill districts notifying the state government in exercise of powers conferred under subsection within bracket Z2 small z of section 2 of the 2017 Act 2017. The government is pleased to bring the venture educational institutions of 6 scheduled areas in Hills District under the purview of the Assam Education outside 2017 Act. There has to little say Mr. Sisti.
Yes, Doctor.
They have said 6 scheduled areas in Hills District. Now BTC doesn't come under the Hills District. These 4 districts are not hill districts. Baksa, Udalguri, Chirang, Kokrajhar. There are 6 scheduled areas. It should have been 6 scheduled areas, 6 scheduled districts, and 6 scheduled hill districts. Should have been an and there somewhere. It has left out the BTC districts.
Yes.
Only the hill districts have been brought under this.
Yes.
Needs to be corrected.
Yes. Yes.
Brought it to a notice.
Yes. Sure.
Under 6 scheduled areas in hill district, which have been provincialized under the 2017 Act, granting ex post facto approval for their inclusion as venture educational institutions, which have already been considered for provincialization under the 2017 Act. Correct the mistakes. There are several in the notification. Hurriedly might have they have given issue.
Yes. Yes.
Because of the
that
pressure of the
Dismissal case,
court.
notice the other cases when Doctor is entered, I have asked them, so they have done it.
That should be corrected and a fresh notification needs to be
Yes.
passed. It's to be by a random or whatever. But published in the Gazette,
Gazette. Yes.
that it's requirement. Okay, in that case, we'll have it on 31st.
Yes.
On the prayer of Mr. Sisti, Standing Council. List on 31st. Mr. Deka will see on 31st.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Try to find out, Mr. Deka, that another page of that having the codes.
Yes, sir.
For admission, item number 2.
Your Lordship, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks. Is regarding non-filling up of assistant professor post in computer science in Pandit Dindayal College. So,
Which college?
Pandit Dindayal College.
These matters are pending, I think. There are
Yes.
certain litigations. Same post was advertised. Competition.
Yes, same post was advertised. That was disposed of.
And then what happened?
Then
This is
in
2018
regard to
matter, Mr. Doctor. This is
but-
2018 matter.
Yes, Your Lordship. Then next week I'll.
Wait, what is it? What is the issue? Why it was not appointed? You were
Because, Your
selected?
Lordship, some marks which were required to be given to me under MPhil, and secondly under my teaching experience. That
Not
was
considered
given.
by
That
the
was not
selection
considered.
committee.
Yes.
What is the reply given by the committee or by the higher education?
They are saying that the college from which I obtained the MPhil degree is not recognized.
Now, thing is, this matter is pending before the higher education, or the person concerned has already been appointed.
No, I have not been appointed. It is yet pending. They've disposed of by one representation. They've disposed of.
No, what we want to know from you, Mr. Doctor, is that the person who was selected by the selection committee,
Yes.
whether approval has been given by the director of higher education.
No.
Matter is at which stage?
The Lordship, that post that regarding this computer science, that is still that post is still vacant.
Second, no, the recommendation that was made by the selection committee of this college
Yes.
has been forwarded to the director of higher education.
Yes.
Now, whether the director of higher education has given approval or matter is still pending before that particular authority.
It is pending before the higher.
Yes, Mr. Hoya, what is your instruction? See, give a raise to your voice. You don't have, don't argue, and we'll have it next week. But get the instruction whether the matter is pending before the director of higher education, Assam, or whether any approval has been given or not. Okay, if not, if done that, if no approval has been given, sometimes it happens the director calls for the records of the selection and verifies. Thereafter, he gives the approval or rejects the approval. So, at what stage it's pending before the director, if it is pending? So, let us know by.
Your Lordship may come to page number 100 of the writ petition. In fact, this order we have challenged. Page number 100, the last para. It starts with in view of the above.
See, there is a judgment, division bench judgment. In fact, it was uphold and a single judge passed an order where the degrees obtained by such mode was rejected for the purpose of selection of principal. Now, the division bench of this court have upheld the decision of the noble single judge, where they say such universities, including the Andaman, like the Cambridge University, is also there. So, thing is this: any such degree obtained outside the jurisdiction of the concerned university in a distant mode is not to be considered as a true degree. That is the decision of the division bench. So find out, right? You said page number 100.
Yes, page number 100, last para. Is the order of the Director of Higher Education, at which my this post was rejected. In view of the above, it is stated that Rajiv Das has obtained MPhil degree on so-and-so in the distance mode from Annamala University while serving in Karimganj College, which cannot be accepted in pursuance of government OM wide dated 9/7/2012, as well as clause 331 of UGC regulation in compliance of the UGC minimum standards and procedures for award of PhD degree regulation 2009. He was also awarded PhD degree on 2/5/2014 from the Assam University in regular mode. While doing his PhD, he was also serving as assistant professor in computer science under the self-financing scheme in Karimganj College with effect from 1/7/2005 to 4/5/2017. As per clause 390 of UGC regulation 2010 and 16, the period of time taken by candidates to acquire MPhil or PhD degree shall not be considered as teaching research experience to be claimed for appointment to teaching positions, and hence his claim for teaching experience during this PhD period cannot be considered. So it was rejected. Now, your lordship, is as per clause 3.9.0 of UGC regulation. This line, your lordship will get direct contradiction in page 86 of the writ petition. That is the UGC regulation dated 1 March 2016.
See the judgment of Professor Yashpal versus State of Bihar.
Professor Yashpal and Provincial University.
Mr. Gogoi, do you have the citations?
For Professor Yashpal 2005 STC laws, I have forgotten the page laws. I will give lordship.
The next one?
Next one is Provincial Institute. I will provide the citation.
Your lordship will go through the judgment and come back.
So when the Honorable Apex Court has laid down the law, UGC cannot do anything, right? See, for distance mode of education, it is very clear. They have a jurisdiction, right? And beyond that jurisdiction, say, for example, an university in Kerala wants to have its study center, wants to expand it to state of Assam. There has to be an approval from the state, the education department, granting them such extension of education centers or whatever in the state of Assam. If such approval is not there, this was also a part of the decision taken in the case of CM Jha University. There it was very specifically laid down the provisions. Of course, for a different reason, the Honorable Apex Court has returned back the matter to the state to decide, the state of Meghalaya. But there, all these things have been very well discussed along with the judgments of the Apex Court.
Even lordship in the Provincial University, Provincial Institute of that case lordship only limited to the 4 districts of Uttarakhand lordship, not all of the state lordship.
No, that is also true because the jurisdiction part is already there when a university applies for distance mode. There has to be initially they have to apply for which districts they will have because that was their part. Beyond that jurisdiction, territorial jurisdiction, they cannot confer any degree.
I don't know if it's any other day lordship will come back with that.
Mr. Dutta, when?
First week of February.
Your representation has already been taken care of. So basically, you are agree with the decision of the Director of Higher Education by which your case was rejected. Mr. Gogoi, in that case, look into the matter, have the file, and tell us, because you have to hold up the order of the Director of Higher Education, whether it is wrong, correct. When? 31st?
My brother says the first week of February.
6th
is Monday.
Yes. Then 7th.
Fine, we'll have it on 7th.
Obliged.
Item number 3 and 4.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I'm praying for an adjournment today.
Okay, you have gone through the reports.
Lordship.
Report to পঢ়াৰ পাছত ভিতৰত দিছে নেকি তেওঁলোকক পঢ়িব দিয়া Pursuant to the order dated 13/12/2022. Both the parties received the report submitted by the learned amicus curiae. Placed on 9th of February.
Five and six.
Mr. Das, don't. Yes, Mr. Das.
This Lordship,
Hmm.
on the page 40, my lord.
Hmm.
The petition, concurrence, the college has been provincial 14/8/2030. Kindly see page 40, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, we are in the page 40 only.
14/8/2030.
Hmm.
College provincial concurrence, date of concurrence is 9/3/2000, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord.
Hmm.
My lord, and 30 page 37A is concurrence, my lord.
Hmm.
And 77A also.
Hmm.
But the petition has been establishing in the sense actual progress that since 1996 till date, my lord, till date, her service has to be privileged in the year of 2013, but not in the 2017, not, but till date, my lord. And, my lord, earlier High Court order, earlier High Court order, the Honorable High Court, was pleased to pass order and to appeal to dispose of the appeal. But the specific order, my last 71 by is not considered because of not concurrence in the higher education dependent. When in the affidavit in reply, my lord, they said that a concurrence in higher secondary education. Higher secondary education department, but not in higher education department. As such, they filed the affidavit on the side. Why not? The college is composite college, high secondary level and degree level. Established in 1995 and amalgamated in the 2000 and 2013. It is provincial, my lord, college. My science, my post is also concurrent. But till that, my lord, the petition has been servicing as assistant professor again in SME science scholar till date, my lord.
Now, just tell us, Mr. Das, this Science College, Kokrajhar, was a junior college earlier?
It is junior level, high secondary level, but what was degree level was open.
Listen. So it was a junior college. It was a junior college. Only up to class?
High secondary level.
Up to class 12.
Hmm.
Right? When India has become a degree college?
It is amalgamated, my lord. It is in the petition, my lord.
Where is that amalgamation order?
Amalgamated including in the year 92 and
Where is that amalgamation order?
amalgamated degree and go in the year after that to degree undergoes in the year 1992 amalgamation.
Mr. Das, where is that amalgamation order?
Yes, my lord, I look, my lord, and I was okay.
They're not prepared.
My lord, I will give the amalgam order, my lord. On that, my lord, will not. But the page 37 is concurrent, my lord.
Hmm?
Page 37A, 37A, concurrence, common concurrence, my lord. Reference and so. Page 37A. On page 36, I will, on later, I will find amalgam order, my lord. And on page 36, my lord, subject Assamese and Bengali, ML, Assamese and Bodo. Partial for the is effective, my subject. Whether the institution page 13, whether the institution receipt application context of duly competent authority, government component. Page,
Now, what is your prayer?
my prayer is provincial service manager.
Under which act?
Hmm?
Under which act?
Under subsection 2, minor as per one of what I got after subsection 2 of section 4 of Assam Regulation Act 2017, my lord.
You want provincialization of your service under which act? You have also made a prayer that your service should be provincialized under the 2011 Act, which is no longer in force.
Under subsection 2 of section 4, Regulation Act, Assam Service, 2017, my lord, regulation.
Kindly read that provision. You are not prepared, Mr. Das. That's unfair. You are consuming court's time.
It is, my lord. This is the government.
Kindly read that provision.
Provisional teachers of illegal understanding to the teachers and tutors to be provisional under this act. The must have been working as a teacher in the concert venture education institution that have been fully.
You are reading which provision? 2.4.
Subsection 2.4.
The teachers and the teacher, we believe under that, the must have been working as a teacher in the concerned venture educational institution that have been fully recruited up to the last highest class required for such institution by the computer authority on or before 2006.
You are reading section 2 or section 4? Mr. Das, which provision?
Section 4 of subsection 2. Subsection 2 of section 4.
Subsection 2
Hmm.
of section 4.
Reorganization Act 2017.
Subsection 2 of section 4 has many sub provisions up to Roman 1 to Roman 7. Which provision? Oh, sorry, I'm reading a different act. Sorry. Subsection 2, you said 2.4 or 4.2?
Subsection 2 of section 4.
See, Kokrajar Science College was a junior college. And that is why they have obtained recognition. They have sought for the recognition from the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. Recognition was given by the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council with regard to the major Indian language, Assamese, Boro and Bengali. We have been appointed in the junior college during its venture stage. Now, later, the said college was upgraded because they wanted to open up at the degree level. They obtained permission from the concerned university. The subject of MIL, particularly Boro and Assamese, was not recognized by the concerned university. And it was recognized after 2009, I think so. After this 2006, it was recognized in a much later date.
Moreover, MIL subject is not there in degree level, because it is a science college and either is major or pass course, MIL is not there.
Mr. Das, a student passing BSc with science doesn't have to appear in any MIL.
No, my lord.
MIL is not required.
When the prospectus also say that, in major or pass course, MIL subject is not there.
Just tell us whether the subject of MIL is required or not for a science graduate.
As per my information, no, my lord. English is there, but MIL is not there.
It is not required.
Not required.
Only in the higher secondary level it is
Yes,
required.
yes, my lord.
These are the higher secondary level.
That we will see from the certificate.
The higher secondary level, my lord.
Just a
It will be
minute.
satisfied, my lord. These are,
Just a
our service is provincial.
Just a minute. Where is your graduate mark sheet? Where is your graduation mark sheet? Have you annexed? Hmm?
Forward করে দিন।
Founded was in it's sort of resolution.
Mr. Das, where from you will show?
My lord, and in the other requisition, my lord, 3772. 3772 of 2000, my lord. All I just pass certificate, I just pass BA pass certificate, annexer in other action, my lord. BA pass annexer, annexer 4.
For a
page
science,
16,
this is, we are looking for a science. Science marks. You are an art student.
But I mean, ML is something like that. I am for ML. MA pass certificate is page 19 in the previous petition, my lord.
We want to see whether the science graduate doesn't have to do MIL. That's all.
My lord, take item number 6, my lord, repetition.
Hmm.
Then page 39, my lord. Page 39 of item 6.
Yes.
Here, my lord, there is a letter written by the college to the director, my lord, where it says that with reference to subject put it above, I would like to inform you that so we are working here as assistant professor in the Department of MIL, Assamese and Boro respectively since long at this establishment. As per Provincialization Act and UGC guideline, the MIL subject is not included in the degree level in science stream as per Guwahati University syllabus also. Hence, their candidature could not be sent up for provincialization of services.
Page number?
Page 39 of item 6, madam.
WPC?
WPC 1309.
But in this, they are in this, but in existing HL more 300 students. That's what MIL assimilation borrow. This is more deserving. There are provisional MIL and assembly high level to where teacher that composite fee. That petitioner has been either in service minor till today. There is 100 teacher minor. Till 96, 100 teacher minor. Till date minor. So many students are reading, my lord. User ML, how it is. The petitioner will be satisfied, my lord. If that service have provisions up to action level. It is as per reply of the individual social proposal to the Director of Education, Board Career Council, 4000. Now, page 38.
My lord, I have forwarded the subject offered by Jorat, this college, my lord, Pokrajar. which is, I've taken this page from internet, my lord. Their website is showing, my lord.
My service contract date of 9/5/2000. Well, before of that other subject number. 9/5/2000. It says 40 minor, it is reflected. If the date of contract is previous, then other subject number.
Mr. Das, just tell us when this particular college obtained concurrence from the concerned university, whether from the Borolein University or from the Guwahati University. It should be from Guwahati University.
Now it is under Borolein University, not?
Now it is under Borolein, but there is a notification to that extent.
BTC, BTC irrigation department for the people my study department. In study my name reflected my name. So the higher education department, study department, but the Borough Area Council my name. In the earlier.
Mr.
order by law,
Das,
page 49 to
Mr.
51.
Das, you should come to the talking law. Kindly show us. It is only Mr. Standing Council Higher Education is showing the materials. You are only saying something which is not in the papers. When the college was provincialized, when the particular college was given recognition by the university, which university has granted permission? Where is that authority?
People Guwahati University by law. People
Where? Where is that recognition? Have you annexed? It is your case. You should help the petitioners to get the orders in their favor. If you fail, that means you know what is the outcome. Hmm?
In study department, page 4.
Where is the finding of the director? Mr. Das, that appeal was disposed of probably by the director, rejecting the case of the petition.
Page 71. Student.
Where is that appeal?
Appeal by
Order passed in the appeal by the authority.
appeal by lot. Copy of the appeal. Appeal is my lord. What is auto inquiry with
What is the order passed in the appeal?
Order passing the appeal. Appeal filing appeal is 71 pages. 71. Page 71 only. Okay. It is as per formal after earlier High Court order, I filed this representation before the Honorable Court, and this Honorable Court, this resolution 3 was pass order in 71, and appeal is my lord. I see my lord, and there a copy region data also. There is a registered post, white postal text. At the appeal by law 53, 87, okay, annex 8. Ticket, and also same division by data also. Subject petition before the division 3, which is connected by the appeal by law, copy of notice by dated, appealable 48 by law. 48 my lord.
In
Annex
item
16
5, my lord,
Page
in my
48.
petition, it's page 70, my lord, the speaking order.
48 is appeal by law.
It's 77.
47 is notice by law. Page annex 15. Page 47 is notice. And appeal is 48. And afterwards, I will not file earlier High Court, before the Honorable Court. This is and this Honorable Court is to pass order my lord. Page 49 to 52. And 53 and 57 is representation my lord. Giving representation by election all go to High Court order. And 71 is speaking order my lord. Appeal is my lord 48 page. And notice is 47. My lord, petition is 70 position, must still there, my lord, because the establishing of the college, my lord, till date, till 1996, my lord, till date. Page 37A, government concurrence regarding my lord, and 77A. Page 34 is regarding the subject, my lord, my subject, my lord. Page 34, column 3, my lord, column 19. It says assemblies and borough. In 2015, 139, 2016, 145, and 2017, 157. Page 34. And page 13 is regarding enrollment in the subject. Page 31.
Mr. Das,
Yes, madam.
there is a provision for college concurrence is required prior to 2006. Where is that?
And the circular clock section 4. So here is the 2017.
My lord, regarding college concurrence, my lord, page 41 of item 6, my lord, there a report of district scrutiny committee, my lord, there it has been mentioned that the institution received permission from the company's authority before 1/1/2006 by the higher secondary department, my lord, secondary education, my lord. That is on 13/3/2000. The petitioner case is that he has to seek provincialization from secondary education department, not in higher education department, because the subject is also is not there in graduation at the PSC level. Subject concurrence has been given. Subject is there in subject concurrence has been given by the secondary education department, and the MIL subject is also there till higher secondary level. So if he could have asked for provincialization, it is the secondary education department, not higher education department. 1309.
Later. Heard Mr. Ada's counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. S. Das, standing counsel higher education Assam. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3.
One, two, and three.
Anyone from secondary education? SMPC standing counsel. Department of School within the secondary education. Order resolution number 8 and 9. Mr. D. Roy, standing counsel, some higher secondary education council. Order resolution number 10 and 11. Mr. Rava was here. Mr. Rava, standing counsel BTC. Resolution number 4, 5, and 6. Matter pertains to provincialization of service of the petitioner. who is serving who is claiming to be serving as an assistant professor of the subject of Assamese in Kokrajar College, Kokrajar. The petitioner under Provincial of Service of the petition. Petitioner is claiming that she is serving as an assistant professor in the subject of Assamese in Kokrajar College, Kokrajar Science College, Kokrajar. Since 1996. Earlier, petitioner preferred the writ petition WPC number 3772/2020 to consider her case for provincialization under section 3 and 4 of the Assam Higher Education Institutions 1 to 3 1 section 3 sections 3 and 4 of the Assam Higher Education Institutions within bracket provincialization of services bracket code Act 2011 to under subsection 2 of section 4 of the Assam Higher Education Institutions within bracket provincialization of services bracket close Act 2011 and also under subsection 2 of section 4 of the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of service of teachers and reorganization of educational institution bracket close Act 2017 and 3. As per the scrutiny report dated 23/10/2017 of the District Scrutiny Committee for Higher Education Kokrajar, where the post of MIL or what MIL bracket diva, Major Indian Language post small diva MIL within bracket Assamese of the petitioner that was scrutinized by the said DSC and recommended for provincialization. The said post of the petitioner under the said 2017 Act, where the scrutiny report was sent to the government of Assam. The said WPC number 3772/2020 was disposed of on 30/09/2020. As directing during the deliberation of the said WPC number 3772/2020, petitioner brought to the notice of the court that she preferred an appeal in the prescribed format before the Director of Higher Education Assam, and the same is still pending for consideration. Wherein she paid for provincialization of her services under the same 2017 Act. Considering the said submission of the petitioner, the court, after hearing the parties by order dated 30/09/2020, dispose of said WPC number 3772/2020, directing the Director of Higher Education Assam to dispose of the said appeal of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the said order, intimating the petitioner about the outcome of her said appeal. Pursuant to the same, the Director of Higher Education Assam, by speaking order number PC/HE/PROVP capital /8/2019/136 dated 21/12/2020, disposed of the said appeal of the petitioner stating that the Kokrajhar Science College have not obtained the required concurrence for the subject within SMEs from Government in Higher Education Department where the appeal of the petitioner dated 26/08/2020 and where on re-examination of the appeal of the petitioner dated 26/08/2020 by the state level scrutiny committee, it found the petitioner's service as assistant professor in the Department of Assamese at Kokrajhar Science College cannot be considered for provincialization due to not having subject concurrence from the Government in Higher Education Department. The said speaking order dated 21/12/2020 passed by the Director of Higher Education Assam was communicated with the petitioner, which is annexed to this petition as Annex 21. That letter of the principal somewhere they have said is there.
It's 30%.
Mr. Das, what is the percentage required for an appointment to the post of assistant professor in a degree college? 55% or 50%? Any idea? Ask Mr. Google. He has that UGC notification here.
Well, she was 100% my lord. She was 100% my lord. MA percentage is page 23. BA percentage is page 22.
What is the percentage required? Petitioner, it doesn't belong to a reserved category. She is a general candidate. Huh?
OBC, Rajan.
Where is that? Where you have stated? Where you have stated?
It is copy of letter.
Mr. Das, try to find out what is the record percentage. Talk to him.
I think it's 100%. my lord. This OBC, my lord.
50, I think.
Huh?
I'm not sure, but I think it's 50, my lord.
50.
Yes, my lord. I'm searching.
And for reserve categories? Petitioner passed. Obtain her graduation. India 1989. Within the 3-year degree with major in Assam, subject Assam is placed in second class. She has also obtained master degree in the subject of Assamese from Guwahati University, India 1992, India 1993. Has also placed in the second class. The Science College, Kokrajhar, District Kokrajhar, was initially a junior science college. And the governing body in its meeting held on 28/12/1995 resolved to appoint the petitioner as the lecturer of Assamese on honorarium of ₹700 in the said junior college while it was in venture stage. Accordingly, the petitioner joined her service as a teacher of Assamese in the said junior college. Junior College Science, Kokrajhar. The Assam Higher Secondary Education Council on 13/03/2000 granted permission to said Science Junior Kokrajhar Science Junior College, Kokrajhar Junior College Science, to introduce higher secondary first year class in science in the stream with effect from 1999-2000 with the subject of science, English, major Indian language of Assamese, Bengali, and Boro, physics, chemistry, mathematics, and biology. Accordingly, The Secretary to the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. In the year 2000, pursuant to the decision of the council's meeting held on 28/3/2001, granted permission for the second year higher secondary class of said Procedural Junior Science College, a stream of science with the subject of English, MIL, Assamese, Boro, Bengali, bracket close, physics, chemistry, mathematics, and biology. Later, said Junior Science College of Kokraja upgraded itself to a degree college in science stream under the Guwahati University in the year 1999 or 2000. Where is that letter of the principal? You said in the
39,
item number
my lord.
6, right?
Item 6, page 39. My lord, I have found the percentage, my lord, it's 55, my lord. 55.
For general
Yes, my lord.
and for reserve category?
There is for reservation on only the sentence is like that, my lord. A relaxation of 5% may be provided at the graduate or master's level for the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, differently able categories for the purpose of eligibility and for assessing good academic record during direct recruitment to teaching positions. The eligibility marks of 55% marks or an equivalent grade in a point scale wherever grading system is followed, and the relaxation of 5% to the categories mentioned above are permissible based on only the qualifying marks without including any grace mark procedures.
Okay.
So there is
Okay.
nothing regarding OBC category.
So 55%
Yes, 100.
minus 5% equal to how much?
55 minus 55.
So it is 50%.
50%.
By which notification? Please do one thing, put the notification number of the UGC
Yes, my lord.
and the relevant clause. Or you forward it to our assistant here.
I'm forwarding, my lord. It's my lord, 2010 regulation, my lord.
Yes, that is required.
And then in the year 1990, 100 and belong to obviously.
Difficulty is petitioner did not furnish all the details.
Page 31, my lord. Same qualified, my lord, in page 31. For the petition, my lord. Space 31. Spell similar. We took the subject but user plus the user composite plus degree plus degree. Very fair. And this found qualified. The MID is presently to accessible. Now the petition has been running a service minus in the high level. The petition is satisfied. Each subject from the after high level.
Mr. Das, tell us on which date the Guwahati University gave recognition to this particular college as a degree college? When? When it was upgraded? Where is the concurrence of the Guwahati University? Mr. Das, please tell us when this particular college from junior college to a degree college was upgraded.
In the year 1990.
Where is that recognition of the university?
Not in
See, if you do not give us the details, it will be difficult for you. See how much time you have taken. Others also waiting in the queue. Mr. Das, we cannot accommodate. Only would have thrown out this petition only for the person of the petitioner who is serving. Considering the submission of Mr. Das, this could have thrown out this petition. Only because of the petitioner's right, we are waiting. Say Science College, Pokrajar, was provincialized. But in the year 2013, under the provisions of the Assam Venture Educational Institutions within bracket Provincialization Services, bracket close Act 2011, as amended in 2012, during the force of the said act. However, the service of the petitioner as an assistant professor of the said college could not be provincialized under the said 2011 Act pertaining to said Science College, Kokrajar, as an assistant professor of Assamese. Since with regard to the subject of Assamese, the college obtained concurrence only for the higher secondary level. The authorities of said Science College, Kokrajar, submitted a report, submitted relevant documents before the District Scrutiny Committee for Higher Education, Kokrajar, for consideration or provincialization of the service of the petitioner. The said authority, this is DSC, District Scrutiny Committee, Pokrajar, recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization of her service as a tutor in said, with regard to said Science College Repeat. Petitioner has placed before the court that the Borolan University, after separation of the Guwahati University within bracket Pokrajar from the Guwahati University, renamed as a Borolan University, Pokrajar. It gave consent for opening of the subject of Assamese as a major Indian language in the degree level of Science College, Pokrajar, India 2017, for the session 2017-18. Annex 23 to this petition. The Director of Higher Education Assam has filed an affidavit in this matter, clarifying that though the petitioner was appointed as an assistant professor in Assamese within bracket MIL by the authority of Pokrajar Science College at venture stage, but the said college received concurrence to the permission to start class in MIL Assamese along with some other subjects from the state government in higher secondary education, from the state government in higher education department only on 09/03/2000. But no such concurrence for the said subject of Assamese granted by the government in the higher education department for the said subject in degree class of the said college. And therefore the service of the petitioner could not be provincialized under the provisions of say 2017 Act devoid of subject concurrence from the government in the higher education department. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. as the Standing Council Higher Education placed The relevant program and courses provided by the Science College, Kokrajhar, that includes higher secondary course within bracket 10+2 in science, where English and MIL within bracket anyone amongst the Assamese, Boro, and alternative English are compulsory subjects. এই অপরেন লেখা আছে তাতে একটা ব্রোচার বলে লেখা। With regard to the BSc, with regard to the Bachelor of Science in semester system in Sage Science College, Kokrajhar, as per its brochure, it is only the English as a language which is compulsory during first and second semester, and the other elective subjects are physics, mathematics, chemistry / mathematics, physics, computer science / chemistry, botany, zoology, third/2 and Korea. Where major courses are available in the subject of physics, chemistry, mathematics, botany, zoology, and computer science. The degree level, there is no subject of Assamese as MIL. Though petitioner claimed for provincialization of a service under the provisions of the Assam Financial Education 2011 Act, amended, as the other teaching and non-teaching the teaching staff of the Kokrajhar Science College was provincialized under the said Act during its book. It is to be noted herein, the division bench of this court, by judgment and order dated such and such, passed in the case of such and such, declared the said 2011 Act null pro rem. After the said decision of this honorable court, the state government brought into the education department brought into force of 2017 Act, which is presently in force, pertaining to provincialization of pertaining to consideration of the degree colleges, senior secondary school, erstwhile junior colleges, higher secondary schools, and high schools, which received permission for first year higher secondary classes in respect of higher secondary school, concurrence for first year higher secondary classes in respect of senior secondary school, erstwhile junior college, and concurrence for TDC Part 1 in respect of degree colleges received from the government and recognition from Board of Secondary Education Assam for class 9 in respect of high school on or before 01/01/2006 for provincialization of services of teachers and or tutors of such institutions. Employee as provided under section 2 within bracket J of say 2017 Act stipulates provides that right. Section 2T of the said 17 Act stipulates teacher, which reads as follows. Section 2U relates to tutor, defines tutor, which stipulates that that's correct. Section 2W relates to Venture Degree College and it defines that's correct. Section 3 of the said 2017 Act relates to eligibility criteria for selection of educational institution for provincialization of services of teachers / tutors. And subsection 1 within bracket small 1 of said section 3 provides as follows. Section 3(2) of said 2017 Act stipulates as follows. Petitioner herself stated that the subject of SMEs as MIL in the Kokrajar, in the degree level of Kokrajar Science College was approved by the Boroland University from the session 2017-18, whereas the requirement for provincialization of service under the 2017 Act is that the concerned institution should obtain the required permission, recognition, affiliation, concurrence from the respective competent authority or authorities on or before 01/01/2006. Further, Section 3, it is Section 3(1) would indicate a small one. Section 3(2) of say 2017 Act provides that the performance of students for consideration of provincialization with regard to a venture degree college regarding date of recognition, affiliation, or concurrence, including minimum enrollment, would mean in respect of each of the subjects with or without major as the case may be, and the services of the teachers appointed or engaged in connection with subjects or subjects shall be considered for provincialization under the said Act. Section 6 provides the educational professional qualification of teachers to be provincialized. Where the services of teachers in a venture educational institution from the primary level up to the degree level shall be considered for provincialization in the post of teachers for Section 6 to provide. Eligibility criteria relating to educational and professional qualification as laid down amongst others, the University Grants Commission Act 1956 and University Grants Commission regulations on minimum qualification for appointment of teachers and other academic staff in universities and colleges, and measures for the maintenance of standards in higher education 2010, framed hereunder as the case may be. The Sharma Puttala. The University Grants Commission within bracket minimum qualifications for appointment of teachers and other academic staff in universities and colleges, and other measures for the maintenance and standards in higher education bracket close regulations 2010, issued by the University Grants Commission wide number F.3-1/2009 dated 30/06/2010. So is that 55%, Mr. Das? Which provision?
4.1.1.
For the
4.4.1.
post of assistant
Last.
professor. Requires at least 55% marks in the master degree level in a relevant subject from an Indian university. Amongst others will require such and such. And here the provision of relaxation 5% is not there.
Relaxation is, my lord, 3.4.1. 4.1. Page 5, internal page.
Where a relaxation of 5%
Yes, my lord, may be provided.
as provided at the graduate and master's level
Yes,
for the scheduled caste oblique scheduled tribe oblique differently able within bracket physically and visually differently able categories for the purpose of eligibility and for assessing good academic record during direct recruitment to the teaching positions.
OBC is not there, my lord, and petitioner is OBC category.
The petitioner, Mr. Das, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner belongs to OBC category. However, the UGC said 2000 regulation doesn't provide for any such relaxation of 5% for any other categories except it defined in clause 3.4.1 and noted above. The petitioner in her petition clearly spelled out that her percentage at master degree level is 45.6. Though the requirement for consideration for the post of professor, assistant professor is 55%. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering entire respective matter, it is seen that petitioner doesn't fulfill the relevant criteria for provincialization of her service under the provisions of said 2017 Act. Accordingly, this writ petition being devoid of merit stands dismissed.
Founded by
Second, same.
And produce my lord, mark sheet. And caste
Kali
certificate.
2009 not appointment as a Boro, MIL in Boro. Higher secondary section.
It is a citizen, my lord. The service is provisional under facility. And produce caste certificate. A founded teacher. The sponsor college authority at
Yeah, percentage to 90. Right.
only study. Hasn't been.
Percentage to 9. Side. Good, the cases are dismissed.
My lord, second is our PhD, my lord. Second case.
Doesn't fulfill the other criteria of 2017.
My lord, item 6, my lord. Item PT Procedural, my lord. PhD. PhD, my lord.
Mr. Das, she may be PhD, but the subject of Assamese and Boro, subject of Boro has been introduced in the degree college only in the year 2017.
My
It
lord,
is required to be brought into
level, my lord. I am
Just item number 9 and 10.
My lord, kindly see.
Yes, next item, Mr. Das, sorry.
Kindly, please, my lord, item 6, my lord. PT Procedural, my lord. He is MA.
We can understand.
First class, my lord.
Doesn't matter. You have to fulfill the 2017 Act. Yes.
9
next.
and 10.
Lots of asked my friend to bring.
Yes.
My lord has asked for the record, my lord. My lord, as yesterday and today is my lord state holiday. My lord, look, kindly please.
We have asked this record long back.
Last week, my lord.
When the court
they were
has
supposed
asked, you might have state might be having holiday. Don't make that kind of submission, Mr. Das. This was an order of 18th of January, right? It was fixed today. You could have got it up to Saturday itself. The court is, because the state is having holiday doesn't mean that it will not be provided with the record. What is this?
I am sorry, my lord. Kindly fix
Mr. Das, please
my lord,
don't
I will
make,
provide,
these
my lord.
things are against you, I'm telling you. That shows your other things. Try to understand why you're saying all these.
Yes, yes.
You have fixed the matter to place to the record, not only this time, on the earlier occasion also you have granted you time. Right? So tomorrow is open, right? Tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
That's okay.
11 and 12.
Tomorrow to place the relevant record in terms of the order.
And in this case, I am appearing in court number item number 12. The matter has to be heard finally. Controversy is whether public administration come into the post of under political science. Advertisement was political science, petitioner is public administration. So government,
What about the university? Because earlier, if you remember, because the Lordship or present acting Chief Justice in a particular matter directed the Guwahati, all the universities of the state of Assam with regard to clarify certain subjects, whether it will come under the zoology or botany or not. the University of Guwahati University, Tezpur University, then Dibrugarh University have clarified their stand. Then ultimately it was found that that particular subject doesn't come under zoology or botany not to be considered. So in one of the case, what happened, the particular college concerned did not consider the candidature of the petitioner because he didn't have the relevant subject, but had the relevant paper in one of the his subject. So that was upheld by the Director of Higher Education, and that decision of the Director of Higher Education was given approval by this court. And now there is no such finding unless the university is concerned clarifies that the public administration will be considered to be considered.
In the present case, because one thing what I find, although I have not gone in details, out of about 26 subjects in political science, the public administration which the petitioner covers, it covers only 3 out of 26 or 27 subjects in the political science. Only 3.
The advertisement was for political science. And in a degree college.
In a degree. So this is to be resolved either.
Resolve means in that case you have to make that similar situation because these are academic matters. The court cannot take a decision without any such finding of
so the director higher education, they should file an affidavit, or your lordship may have to dispose of the matter directing.
We will not do that. What we will do, in fact, let the universities submit their reports. Universities of the state. This is from which particular, because
your lordship may make them.
That's why we can make them a party. And this is the advertisement was made by which college?
Lala College.
Lala College. This is under Assam University.
Yes, under Assam University.
And the college authority did not consider her candidacy.
One thing is there,
in item 12, it's Sri Krishna Sarada College.
No, both are from the Assam University.
Yes,
Assam University.
UGC has
initial affiliation was granted by Assam University or by the Guwahati University?
This aspect of the matter,
because after the establishment of the Assam University, most of the colleges in the Borak Valley have done
initially by the Guwahati University.
Initially by the Guwahati University.
My lord, one thing is there, my lord.
This aspect of
public.
the matter.
See, basically, if it is by the Guwahati University,
has to close.
Sanctioned at a relevant point of time, because definitely it was a Grand Senate college, subsequently might have been provincialized under the 2005 Act. So while it was sanctioned by the government, the sanction creation, if it is a new post, definitely it will be by the Assam University. But anyway,
my lord, should the director file affidavit or the Guwahati University?
In item 11, the director has already filed affidavit.
Stating what?
Stating that a notification dated 25th of January 2008, it says that this public administration is not within this political side.
That is on the basis of whose information?
The director.
Director got the information from where?
The notification he has annexed.
The notification issued by the government of Assam in the higher education department. But the college is affiliated to Assam University.
Yes, that is why Assam University is a necessary party.
My lord, the UGC has issued a public notice, my lord, that on 4th July 2018, my lord.
Is a part of the your annexer?
Yes, the affidavit, my lord.
Which your affidavit?
In the affidavit.
Which page? Which page?
Affidavit filed by the respondent 3 and 4.
In the affidavit filed by the respondent numbers 3 and 4.
This public notice, my lord, it has been stated that both the subjects are interrelated and interdependent. One can.
Just a minute.
Page, my lord. Internal page, my lord. 8, my lord.
Filed by 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Page.
Internal page 8, my lord.
Internal page 8. The public notice.
Yes, public. As per this public notice, my lord, both can be interchanged, my lord. And if one is in public administration, he is eligible for the political science, and political science is also eligible for the public administration. And here the petitioner is also allowed to appear in this late examination in public political science matter. And she qualified that.
Kindly read it properly. Kindly read it.
It is hereby informed that on the issue whether subject political science and public administration can be considered interchangeably for the purpose of appointment of assistant professor, it has been decided that both the subjects are interdependent and distinctly distinct in nature, and hence the candidate with master degree NET either in political science or in publication may be considered for faculty position in political science as well as in public administration, depending upon the requirement of expertise in the concerned higher education, which may be decided by the concerned ATA.
So it is up to see what is
Yes,
the
yes,
requirement in the college.
Yes, ma'am. This is
Now,
up to
a
the higher.
person, let us assume a candidate who is having his master degrees in public administration.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Now, he may offer his candidature or her candidature for that particular post.
Yes.
Let us see, for example, let us say having that the Assam University, with regard to the subject of political science. But there is only one paper of public administration and the rest are different papers. So it is up to that particular higher educational institute to decide
Yes.
whom
Yes. But
should be considered.
that decision should have been taken prior to the advertisement, my lord.
No. That's during the term, because a political say, let us assume a assistant professor of political science in a particular college is required. Right? So that particular committee to decide,
Yes, sir.
because there will be selection committee consist of the nominees from the university, the experts. So they will decide what is the requirement.
My case is that they have decided, my lord. The selection committee has decided. Selection committee is not the college authority, my lord. And secondly, my lord,
We
they
are
have
not saying
decided-
college authority. The selection committee, that is the higher education institutes, the particular
Lala College.
So whatever is required, it can be decided only by the selection committee.
College authority, my lord, it should be decided.
Selection committee recommended whom?
Recommended by the college authority, but
Selection committee recommended the respondent or you?
no, my respondent.
So
They have decided, my lord, during the recruitment process, my lord. That cannot be well. Recruitment process started, my lord, while the advertisement was
the
published.
selection committee consists of the nominees of the concerned university.
Yes.
So it's an independent body. Selection committee consists of many things. No doubt there will be 2-3 members from the college, the head of the department of the college, maybe the principal of the college, or a representation from the minority committee or the guardian of the students of that college. But all the experts of the subject are nominated by the university.
But requirement is to be decided by the college.
You might say it. Not on that. Anyway, I think since these Buddha colleges are under Assam University, let Assam University may they be party and serve a copy on Mr. Kayal. He is representing this thing, Assam
One
University.
aspect of the matter I would like to submit with your lordship that March 22, my lord, this completion has been done. Advertisement was issued. Now process has not been completed because of the process has been completed, but the results.
Is there any stay order?
There is no stay order. In my case, there is no stay order.
Yes.
In
item
number 12,
Assam University represented by Mr. S.P. Chaudhary also.
SP Chaudhary.
SP.
SP Chaudhary.
My lord, in
Both,
item number 11, Mr. SP Chaudhary is representing the private respondent. And
So
there is an
therefore, my
order-
lord, I pray, my lord, your lordship may they may clear if it will be subject to the outcome of the recruitment. The
Just a
college
minute.
is suffering ultimately. Students are suffering. In item number 12, Sri Kishan.
Who is appearing in 11? You are appearing in 11.
11 for the college authority, and the order is 8/6/2022. The recruitment process has been stayed.
11 stay order is there, 12 there is no stay order.
In 12, it is subject to the outcome of the result.
Yes. So your lordship will they clarify that there will be process may be complete. That's the outcome of the result. Hello? What is the 32? Oh. This is the 20.
You could have filed, Mr. Dhar, an application for consideration of your case. Since the other case, it is subject to the outcome. You could have also considered that aspect. Could have the college authority or the petitioner could have filed application. The respondent could have filed application. You have not filed. Allow the stay order to remain in force. Later. Heard Mr. K. Uddin, 11 applicable. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Higher education who is appearing. Mr. Das appearing. Okay. Mr. S. Das. Learned standing counsel higher education for the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. Aid Hor, learned counsel for the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Mr. A. Somo, standing counsel UGC for the respondent number 5. Mr. Vishwakarma, you are here. Who is appearing for 6?
Mr. SP Chaudhary.
He is not here. I don't know. SP Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondent number 6. For proper adjudication of this case, the Assam University to which the concerned college, the Lala Rural College, Lala Hailakandi, is affiliated, be implemented as party respondent number 7. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 7, providing its correct proper by tomorrow. But petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the respondent number 7, represented by its Likita register, Majesty, to be related to the Majesty Court, additional affidavit. Same order in the item number 12, Kalilika, or Mr. K. Uddin for the petition. Mr. S. The standing counsel higher education 1 and 2. Who is appearing for 3 and 4?
I'm appearing.
You are appearing for 3 and 4?
Yes.
They have sent the selection to the results to the director higher education.
Okay.
They are sitting over
Mr. H. Omo, standing counsel UGC. For 5 and 6. Net. Who is appearing for 6?
I am appearing. Yes, sir.
Oh, this is slate.
Yes.
And for 7? Private respondent?
Yes, I'm there.
Mr. B.D. Das, senior counsel, assisted by such and such for the respondent number 7. For proper adjudication of this case. Same. List on. February 23rd. It is to be noted herein. The court in its order dated 23/09/2022 observed that the selection and appointment of the respondent number 7 to the post of assistant professor in Sri Kishan Sarada College, Hailakandi, assistant professor of political science. Where is the advertisement? Person to the advertisement
Dated 23
for the post of assistant professor of political science.
21/3/22.
In the unreserved category or reserved category?
Unreserved.
In the unreserved category. Person to the advertisement number SS/advertisement/2022/640 dated 21/03/2022 shall be subject to the outcome of present petition. Mr. Das submission, London Senior Counsel appearing for the private respondent submit that though the respondent authorities in the Sri Kishan College, Sri Kishan Sarda College, Hailakandi, in terms of the selection, decision of the selection committee recommended the name of the respondent number 7, but the DHA Assam is sitting over the matter as the present matter is sub judice. As the matter is sub judice in present proceeding, without considering the observation made by the court on 23/09/2022 noted above. In fact, Buddha matters we can dispose of.
Yes.
Appointment has to be made by the director.
Director.
It is up to the approval to give in to her or not to give in to her. So it is premature at this stage.
The Lordship may dispose it.
No point of pending the matter here.
Yes.
Let the director have and take a decision. There is a judgment of Justice Yu here, reported judgment. Get that judgment. There is a judgment, we'll take it up to. No, reported judgment. Sonali Borasori. Find out. Then we'll dispose it up at 2 o'clock. Let it go. Let the higher education decide because the act provides. Okay, this is under the 2005 Act. This provincialized college.
Promises.
Okay. Let the higher education take a decision. Why should you keep the matter pending here?
Yes.
He can file an application before the director of higher education.
Yes.
That will be considered. Okay, we'll dispose it of in the second half.
Yes.
Number 11 and 12.
My lord, here issue is some different, my lord. It is not the eligibility of the petitioner, my lord.
Or
Already, my lord.
Mr. K. Uddin, Lord Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Das, Standing Counsel, Higher Education for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Also heard Mr. Aid Hor, Lord Counsel for the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Mr. A. Sumo, Standing Counsel UGC for the respondent number 5. And Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Lord Counsel for the respondent number 6. On 13 March 2022, The principal of Lala Rural College, Lala, District Hailakandi, issued an advertisement, amongst others, for filling up a post of assistant professor. The Lala Rural College, Hailakandi, a provincialized college of the state. Amongst other, for the post of assistant professor of political science, a post of in the unreserved category. As per the order of the Director of Higher Education Assam, dated 09/02/2022, with the observation that which a note will live. Regretting to consider the proposal for appointment of for such appointment in provincialized colleges who are from outside the state in terms of the letter of the Director of Higher Education dated 10/02/2022, comma, full stop. Petitioner what is your qualifications, Mr. Amne?
But MA in public administration. Then my lord, the net.
Who is opting
Page 33.
her graduation in political science, in her graduation with major in political science from Cotton University. Obtained her master degree in public administration from Aligarh Muslim University, Aligarh, and has also cleared her UGC NET December 2020, June 20, and 2021. Applied for the said post of assistant professor of political science in Lala Rural College as advertised on 13/03/2022. Along with other candidates, including the respondent number 6. The College authority finding her application in proper form, called her for the interview by communication link dated 04/04/2022. Called her for the interview scheduled on 11/04/2022 at 11 a.m. in the college premise, in which petitioner appeared. Before the concerned selection committee. It is alleged by the petitioner that the selection committee outside Lala Rural College raised the issue of eligibility of the petitioner for the post of assistant professor in political science, as he is a master degree holder in public administration, and rejected her candidature, recommending the name of the respondent number 6 for the said post. Being agreed with such decision of the selection committee of Lala Rural College in recommending the respondent number 6 disregarding her better claim and violating the guidelines and the provisions, public regulations issued by the University Grants Commission, as well as the Directorate of Higher Education Assam. The petitioner has preferred this writ petition. The UGC regulations on minimum qualifications for appointment of teachers and other academic staff in universities and colleges and measures for maintenance of standards in higher education 2010. The next one, Mr. Samoa, after 2010, it has come into, another one has come. So in this case, which level applicable, 2018 or do you have that regulations with you for a time? Do you have 2018 regulations with you? No, because what I want to know is that in the 2010 regulation, there's a specific provision. It should be in the relevant subject. And that relevant subject is been decided by the Apex Code, if you're aware. So this is for the post of assistant professor. Somewhere in the 2010, I'm very specific that it has to be in the relevant subject. 55% in the relevant subject. Now, if in the present case, whether it is 2010 regulation or it is the 2018 regulation. No, that's what. That 2018 regulation, whether has been accepted by the Directorate of Higher Education or it is under 2018 regulation. Let us see the advertisement. Let us see the advertisement. It will be there in the advertisement. Mr. Das, are you there? Please come this side. Do you have the copy of the writ petition?
Yes, ma'am.
Please come to page number 31. Mr. Gogo, you also look into it. You might be having a copy, we do not know. This page number 31, the advertisement. There the educational, if you come below that political science and all, age 38 years. Got it, and thereafter there is a particular paragraph.
Educational qualification and selection procedure as per government office memorandum norm so and so lordship.
So do you have that memorandum whereby which provision 2010 regulation of the UGC or the 2018 regulation is to be followed? Is it in the website?
Lordship, it is in website, but
I have annexed the, and I have annexed the
Which regulation? 2010?
10 ye followed by law.
Now where is the notification?
Lordship,
Where is that?
it is in page
Sharma?
45. It is in page 45, Lordship.
45 is the regulation of the UGC or the government?
No, office
Government.
memorandum, office memorandum, page 45.
Page 45 is the government. ma'am.
Which
They-
regulation?
They have followed the 2010 regulation.
Oh, yes. Why
In
2022, why you have following 2010 regulation?
Lordship, till date, Lordship, 2010 as well as 2018 regulation, we have not adopted, Lordship. But we have not diluted the minimum required qualification prescribed by the
That's not the issue.
Lordship.
Issue is while 2018 regulation has come
Lordship,
into
Lordship.
force, there are certain amendments of the
Lordship.
2010 regulations,
Lordship,
right? So question of amendment, it is not there. It's mandatory provision.
Adoption is there, Lordship. We still have to adopt, Lordship.
Now, in that case, you are giving benefit to whom?
Still have to adopt, Lordship.
Why not adopted? 2018, so you are in 2023, 5 years back, it has come.
The policy decision is still today, I cannot say.
You can
But
always
other-
implement.
Otherwise, Lordship, the minimum required qualification, which is prescribed by the UGC,
That's
state of
it's
Assam
a-
never diluted.
After all, you are maintaining higher education. You are not in the lower primary. You know what to do. What it should be the standard. See, at one point of time, we are seeing, we have been looking into all these. Now,
Otherwise,
there is a TET.
otherwise, there is an, although there is an not directly also adopted, Lordship, but
Should
we
have been.
follow it, Lordship.
Should have been. You can, this is 22, bring in new, this is January 2022. At least in January 2023, you make that amendment, Mr. Should be.
Educational qualification is never changed by the UGC also, Lordship, and we the state of Assam also never diluted, Lordship.
But 2018 has come.
2018 also,
My lord.
Lordship, exactly similar, Lordship, exactly
Not
similar.
similar, my lord. I think there is some change, my lord.
Anyway,
No changes regarding
The-
educational
it
qualification.
is to be noted here.
Concerned relevant and
It is to be noted here.
subjects
The receipt advertisement dated 13/03/2022
Relevant subject.
issued by the
Relevant subject.
Lala Rural College. Specified that the educational qualification and selection procedure shall be as per the government office memorandum number AHC.239 /2021/68 dated 24/01/2022 as uploaded in the website of the Directorate of Higher Education. Copy of the said office memorandum dated 24/01/2022 of the Government of Assam in the Higher Education Department have been annexed by the petitioner as Annexure 12, wherein amongst others, the eligibility qualification or the candidates have been provided that, as has been provided, that the qualification for direct recruitment of assistant professor reference to be made in clause 3.0.0 oblique 4.0.0 oblique 4.40 oblique 4.4.1 of the University Grants Commission's Regulations 30/06/2010. Wherein which provides that good academic record as defined by the concerned university with at least 55% marks or an equivalent grade in a point scale at the master degree level in a relevant subject from an Indian university or an equivalent degree from an accredited foreign university. Mr. Dhar, since you are representing the college, now tell us one thing, whether after the selection process, have you forwarded the recommendation of the selection committee to the Director of Higher Education? When?
It was sent on 23rd of April 2020.
Have you filed an affidavit?
I have filed affidavit, but this approval, this recommendation approval for appointment of that has not been annexed.
But that approval has not yet been given, I believe.
Not yet.
That's not stated in your petition, I think so.
No, no, no. I have the copy.
Mr. Dhar, learned counsel appearing for the Lala Rural College and its authority. Respondents in the Lala Rural College and its authority. Submitted that after the interview held on 11/04/2022, the concerned selection committee for recruitment of assistant professor in political science, the said college, on evaluating the marks secured by the candidates, recommended the name of the respondent number 6 for the said post as he secured highest marks on the basis of his performance and evaluation of credentials. And to that extent, the governing body of the said college on 23/04/2022 accepting the said recommendation of the selection committee, resolved to recommend the name of the respondent number 6 to the Director of Higher Education Assam to accord approval for appointment for his appointment as Assistant Professor in Political Science at Lala Rural College, Hailakandi, in terms of the advertisement dated 13/03/2022. On being inquired, Mr. Adhar, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent college, submitted that by letter under reference number LRC-29/APPT/ staff as capital, appointment to A capital, -3/TNT/2022/211, dated 23/04/2022, submitted the detailed filled in checklist along with the relevant documents before the Director of Higher Education Assam or the approval of the said authority for appointment of Assistant Professor of Political Science, the said college. Mr. Adhar stated that as the court by order dated 08/06/2022 passed an interim order that the post of Assistant Professor in Lala Rural College, Hailakandi, shall not be filled up until further order. Professor of Political Science. The Directorate of Higher Education Assam have not yet taken any decision in that regard. Mr. Dhar further placed before the court that the University Grants Commission wide public notice number F.27-9 within bracket Orissa O capital bracket close 2010 within bracket L capital /PS dated 04/07/2018 specifically provided that page 101 not corridor it will be within column. Mr. K. Uddin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submitted that the petitioner passed the state level eligibility test commission, state level eligibility test for assistant professor conducted by the state level eligibility test commission Assam in the year in March 20 in the year 2022. and the Slate Commission Assam have given us the relevant certificate that she is eligible for the post of assistant professor in the subject of political science. However, the petitioner have passed her national eligibility test for assistant professor in the subject of public administration in the test that was held in November 2021, conducted by the National Testing Agency. Rule, sorry. Section 12 of the Assam College Employees within bracket Provincialization Act 12, 2005 that came into force from 01/12/2005, published in the Assam Gazette on 23/12/2005, provides for power of the government to make rules pursuant to the same. The state government in the higher education department formulated the Assam College Employees within bracket Provincialization Rules 2010 that came into force with effect from 22/11/2010 from the date of its publication in the Assam Gazette Extraordinary. Rule 5 of the said 2010 rules relates to method of recruitment. Rule 5(2) provides that the recruitment shall be made in the manner, the Rule 5(2) recruitment shall be made for the post of lecturer, public librarian. Recruitment shall be appointment. Recruitment shall appoint. Shall be made by the recruitment with prescribed qualifications to open advertisement in 2 leading dailies, at least in 2 consecutive issues. And that the governing body shall, and Rule 5(7) provides that the governing body shall conduct the selection process and recommend it to the director, who shall issue orders of appointment. Rule 7 of the say 2010 relates to direct recruitment. And it reads as follows. Stipulates as follows with 7 in practice. The state government in the higher education on 24/01/2022, as noted above, have issued an office memorandum providing the guidelines for selection of assistant professor in the provincialized colleges of the state. Following the provisions of the Tripura University Grants Commission 2010 regulation. The clause the said office memorandum dated 24/01/2022 annexed 12 to this also provides the constitution of selection committee as follows. As well as the marks to be given to each of the candidate by the site selection committee, by the members of the site selection committee. This court, a coordinate bench of this court, in a similar situation where one of the candidate for the post of assistant professor pertaining to a provincialized college raised a dispute regarding the selection of a candidate by the concerned selection committee of the college and being recommended by the governing body of the college, said college. In the case of Sonali Bora Sohoria versus State of Assam and others reported in 2016 5 GLT 263. I have observed as follows. Mark করে দিছো, এটু। Since, as per the provisions of the 2010 rules noted above, it is the Director of Higher Education Assam is required to issue orders of appointment. Mr. Somewhat there is another judgment that director is not the rubber stamp. Mr. Gogoi will be aware.
Minal Kumar Borwa judgment.
Do you have the citation?
Minal Kumar Borwa, it is reported in GLT lawsuit. Citation is
Mira
Minal Kumar Borwa.
Mira Kumar.
Minal Kumar Borwa. Minal.
MRI.
MRI. And then Minal Kumar Borwa.
Because in that judgment, there is a specific observation made by the court that he is not a rubber stamp. He has to go through all the provision, selection and assessment of marks, everything. No. Petitioner. Mrinal Kumar Borua.
Minal Kumar Borwa. That judgment particularly honorable court discuss lordship, where there is a power to appoint lordship, he has a power to lordship.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. That's why that will be essential because it is the director who has to look after, no?
Lordship.
Whether the selection is proper or not. That dispute has been raised by the petition. And there is also a representation is pending before the Director of Higher Education. It's not Mrinal Kumar Borua. Some other. Oh.
That judgment honorable court discuss the general clauses.
Do you have? Yes.
General clauses that provision was discussed, lordship.
Yes, that's right.
I'll come. I'll bring it.
Okay, what we will do, we'll also cite that judgment.
Yes.
But it's not Mrinal Kumar Borua.
What's Minal Kumar Borwa?
Bora.
Bora.
BORA. What is the citation, Mr.
Citation lordship. Yes, citation.
2017 1 GLT 737. That's right. That's in another case. Reported in 2017 1 GLT 737 within bracket. Dr. Mrinal Kumar Bora, BURAH, versus State of Assam and others.
Here observation is that lordship, directory is not an empty formality, lordship. From bottom lordship, fourth paragraph lordship. It starts from therefore lordship. Therefore, from a careful and conjoint analysis of the provision law. Section 15 of the general clauses that was also discussed, lordship.
At para 12.
Lordship.
At para 12.
Lordship.
Have held as follows required. Huh? Have held that after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, it is seen that the representation of the petitioner regarding selection of the respondent number 6, disregarding her qualification by the authorities of such and such Lala Rural College, submitted before submitted on 25/04/2022 within bracket annexes 16 to this petition, is also pending before the said authority. Since the appointment as provided under section, under Rule 5 and Rule 7, appointment to the post of assistant professor in a provincialized college to be made by direct recruitment as provided in Rule 5 and Rule 7 of the said 2010 rules is to be made by the director who is required to satisfy himself that the selection and recommendation was carried out in accordance with law, conforming the norms, the norms specified by the University Grants Commission and the relevant guidelines of the state government in the higher education. And since the director higher education has not yet passed any final order regarding selection, approving the selection and appointment to the post of Assistant Professor of Political Science in Lala Rural College in terms of the advertisement 13/03/2022 noted report. The court is of the view that the matter, the issue raised by the petitioner in the present writ petition has not yet attained a finality, as the director is yet to consider the entire matter pertaining to the recommendation made by the governing body of Lala College regarding selection of the respective sixth post of Assistant Professor of Political Science. It is settled that it is only when a decision is taken as provided under the rules an unsuccessful candidate can be said to be an aggrieved party and only when the recommendation of the selection committee or recommendation of the governing body is approved. The aggrieved candidate can raise the issue of dispute before the writ court, and the considering entire aspect of the matter, this court is of the view that this writ petition presently is premature, as the appropriate authority, the Director of Higher Education, is yet to take a decision on the recommendation of the selection committee as well as the governing body of Lala Rural College with regard to the post of Assistant Professor in Political Science in terms of the advertisement at 13/03/2022. According, the Director of Higher Education Assam, while considering the recommendation made by the selection committee of the said college, of the Lala Rural College, Hailakot, Lala, Hailakot, pertaining to the post of Assistant Professor in Political Science, advertised on 13/03/2022, shall also consider the representation of the petitioner dated 25/04/2022 filed before him, which is presently pending for this point. After considering all the relevant documents and the relevant records which he is required to, which the said authority is required to consider, shall pass an appropriate order in times of Rule 5 and Rule 7 of the said 2010 regarding selection and appointment to the post of Assistant Professor of political science in Lala Drill College, Lala, Elaka. So advertisement dated 13/03. Both the petitioner, the petitioner as well as the respondent numbers, the authorities of Lala College Authority, as well as the respondent number 6, shall submit their relevant documents before the Director of Higher Education Assam within a period of 2 weeks from today, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. Petitioner shall also furnish a certified copy of this order, along with the copy of his writ petition, including the annexes submitted there before the Director of Higher Education Assam, obtaining necessary. Thereafter, the Director of Higher Education Assam, in accordance with law, the relevant rules and the guidelines, shall pass the necessary order.
I don't know, recall the interim order also.
The order, the interim order passed earlier on 08/06/2022. Present procedure. Accordingly. Recall. Needless to say that the petitioner may approach the appropriate. It is always his right. Same order in the other case.
In the other case, my lord, call letter was not issued, my lord.
Other than only the interim order is different.
No, that will be there. That will be passed the necessary. You have not received the
Call letter was not issued. And I was not called for in the interview.
Advertisement date is different, 20.
That will take care of. Now,
Governing body
same
has
petitioner,
sent it out.
right?
Same petition.
Now, have you filed any representation before the Director of Higher Education in the second petition? You have filed Annexure 16, but no receipt, Mr. Annexure 16, page 57. No receipt. The previous case, there was a receipt with the seal.
My lord, that whether filed or not, my lord.
You are not aware.
Not aware.
It is submitted through online. Man.
Annexure 17, my lord. 63 is there.
16.
My lord. It was sent through, my lord, mail. my lord.
Okay. You have submitted in May 2022.
Yes, through mail, my lord.
Through email.
Yes.
What you will do, a copy of that representation.
And then also it was in 17, my lord, annexure, there is receipt, my lord.
Okay.
Receipt of the alien. Oh, this is a SS college, my lord, not
Yes,
direct.
different. The secretary, we do not, what we will do, same order will be followed. And the Director of Higher Education will also look into the aspect why the college authority did not issue any call letter to you.
I think, my lord, in this aspect, my lord, these matters are not premature, my lord.
Listen to us. See, it is the selection and appointment of the private respondent number 7.
Yes.
For the post of assistant professor in
Yes,
political
my
science
lord.
in that college.
My candidature
Now,
was rejected.
if it is if on such basis, if it is found that the submission of the application form by the petitioner was not in conformity with the relevant advertisement, or after the last date of filing of the application,
in first
because
case,
you have not, first is something different, this is a different college.
yes.
So we do not know, that may be the reason why the call letter has not been issued. But who is representing the college in the second call matter? Mr. Procraster, what is the reason for not issuing the call letter to the petitioner?
My lord, we have annexed the resolution of the governing body, case 75, my lord, next of case.
Your reply,
Yes, lord, affidavit of opposition.
when did you file that affidavit?
Plus, my
3 and
lord,
4. Respondent number 3 and 4.
Yes, lord. My lord, because of having this public administration subject,
We
my
have
lord,
decided, my lord, governing body has decided, my lord, that only to
But
issue
concern
colleges
subject,
to the
no.
candidates having the master degree in political science.
in the concern subject. In this aspect, my lord, it is actually regarding eligibility of the petitioner, my lord. So far as
Just a minute,
it is
just a
not
minute, just a minute.
premature.
Mr. Das, in this particular case, we'll just change a little fact because same order that public notice of the UGC, following that the governing body have taken a resolution. Then the authorities of the slate, they have also submitted a affidavit in opposition because they are a party here. And they have clarified, which depends upon the, again, the selection committee. So let the, all these issues can be considered by the Director of Higher Education, and petitioner will submit a fresh representation along with the decision of the director, the governing body of the college rejecting his candidacy.
On the governing body, I think the date will be important. Governing body has sent the selection material to the.
Mr. Purakaster, when it was for, do you have you said
It was 28-22.
Where is it?
That
I've
he
just,
said
over telephone just now, I have taken the information from the principal.
Just tell us when,
20th August 2022.
do you have the letter number or something, anything?
Letter number, I just took the date for it. I can provide my letter number after.
Yes, you kindly provide to either Burua or Mr.
Yes, yes,
Sharma.
I will provide.
Give the date details, right?
Yes, I will.
28th of August,
Yes, sir.
28.
Yes, 2008-2022.
Give the letter number.
Yes, sir, I am giving.
my lord, the director higher education will decide within a stipulated time.
Yes. Preferably
In my
receive.
case, my lord, there was an interim order provides that appointment will be subject to the thing. That because the school students are suffering. I leave it to your lordship.
No, but thing is this, that again, that particular clause is there, no?
Yeah, that is there.
That has to be approved.
Director
but-
higher education should decide the matter at the earliest.
Today is 24th.
By next month.
If you can file your all representation, all the, because the college authorities have also to file. The petitioner has to file and as a private respondents.
7 days time, your lordship.
We'll give you time up to 10th of February, because this is from Hailakandi. We know the communications and all. On or before 10th. Buddha matters will give the same date, 10th. And
We'll decide the matter by 30th. Should not take much time.
by 31st of May.
May, February, March, April, May. 4
February
months.
to 28 days, only 18 days. So March, April, say 68 days, 70 days. By make it what May, 31st of May.
But in the meantime.
Because
appointment was ordered.
if required, because that's why We'll make a point that if so required by giving an opportunity of hearing to all these petitioner, respondent and the college authorities.
But in this case, my lord, the appointment is not a bar, that interim order is there.
But that order is, that thing is,
May decide, director may decide.
will not pass anything in that regard, because it is only after rule says, it's a statutory rule, as you know, only after the approval of the director.
May is my lord too far.
That's what we cannot do so basically.
My lord,
It's a statutory rule.
My lord, only one submission may be recorded that these two cases are not premature as they are not, as they are declared not eligible. As such, these two cases are not premature. That submission. My lord.
Okay, like it was petitioner submitted. It to read petition second to 12.
In both, my lord.
Okay, and not petitioner submitted, the petitioners, the read petitions are not premature.
As the call letter was not issued to the petitioner.
Okay.
All right.
In the other case, you have been issued call letters.
Yes, ma'am. But selection can be declared me not eligible.
Who declared?
Selection committee, my lord.
That's why the governing, the director of higher education has the authority to look into it.
Yes. But not. All right.
Print out it.
From supplementary list, item number 16 and 17.
Ms. Chaudhary, that matter regarding your, it's under preparation for some other reasons you couldn't complete it. Both the matters will pass the same order on the same date. The other matter is fixed on 31st probably.
One of the matters was fixed on 7th of February.
That
and
was,
the other one is
one was
fixed on
18
31st of
January, I think so. It was fixed on 18 January.
But in the website, it is showing 7th of February, Your Lordships.
7th of
And one of
February.
the matters is showing 31st of January.
Okay. Okay. I'm not, but you will go together.
Lordships, insofar as item number, WPC number 5429 is concerned, Your Lordships. Item 17, Your Lordships, that may be segregated, Your Lordship. That is, as I had said on the last occasion, this is with regard to the admission of a class 9 student. And that is still under consideration. The headquarters has not given us any instructions so far, Your Lordship. In fact, even today I tried to get instructions, but nothing concrete has come forward. Although the issue is the same, but considering the fact that this is a class 9 student and the admission guidelines were different for class 9 students. Interim order also. There is an
Can you tell us the reason for not considering the admission of the petitioner, though he is selected? Any reason for that?
Lordships, I'm not aware. Your Lordship is asking about item number 17.
That's the second one.
Second.
5429.
Lordship, because the districts were different. This was also a case where he is asked for admission in Rongia, but he belongs to the Dhubri district. So that was the reason for rejection of his distinction. That
now the guidelines that has been
guidelines
issued is
still
only
are the
with regard to class up to class 6, I think. The earlier case that we have the guidelines.
Yeah, all of the other matters are with regard to class 6. This is the only one which is with regard to class 9. Yes.
But there is no specific regulation or guidelines with regard to admission in class 9.
There are, Your Lordships. And in fact, to my understanding, there is a slight difference in the admission guidelines. There has been some discrepancy on the part of the authorities, Your Lordship. Therefore, the matter is at the headquarters level, and they are to give us instruction as to what has to be done about this child. But I tried to get telephonic instructions
No,
today
just
also.
tell us one thing. In that particular guideline,
Lordship.
Is there any provision that the students should not be issued from the same district? It should not be from outside district.
Huh? Lordships, to my knowledge, there is no such guideline. In fact, Your Lordship, the guidelines are starting at page 24 of the writ petition. If Your Lordship will have a look, annexure 8.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the effective, the clause is clause 10, page 26. Selection and admission. Selection and the selection test will not vest any right upon candidate to secure admission in JNV till the candidate procures so-and-so. And lots of the other eligibility guidelines, if you also will go to the previous page at page 25, it does not mention anywhere. So this was a discrepancy which has occurred at the, perhaps at the school level, because they have tried to equate the guidelines of class 6 and class 9 together. Now, therefore, what had happened was that, to my knowledge, Your Lordship, some other cases of class 9 were also pending, and therefore the entire decision has been left at the headquarters. And we are just awaiting. I tried to get instructions today also, but nothing concrete has come forward, Your Lordship. So I apologize.
Now petitioner passed class 8 from which district?
Seven district, my lord, primary.
Where is that?
Kamrup Rural, Your Lordships.
Where is that?
Lordship will find that at annexure 6, page 21. His name is reflected in the tentative select list at serial number 2. Arfan Azam, boy, general, rural. This is the Kamrup. This is for Kamrup.
Boraimat.
Kamrup rural. Yes.
Kamrup Boraimat.
Rural.
Rural.
Lordships have got it. The district is mentioned on the top of the page 21. Lordships. Registration. Three. So, Lordship, the reason why the issue has arisen is annexure 3. If Lordship will have a look at it, the advertisement at page 17 of the writ petition. Lordship will kindly read the bottom bottom line. Candidates studying in class 8 in the academic session 2021-22 in government recognized schools in the same district where the JNV is functioning and to which they are seeking admission are eligible. And then again, the district where he was, the documents which he produced were all of Dhubri district. Lordships. So therefore, the issue arose.
Yes, 16, my lord, annexure 2. Certificate issued by the circle officer.
In the advertisement, it is clear, my lord. Candidate staying in class 8 in the academic session 21-22 in Gov recognized school in the same district where JNB is functioning. It's clear, my lord. Case studying in this government Jatiya Vidyalaya 21-22 in class 8.
First of all, Ms. Chaudhary,
Lordships.
page 15. Page
Birth
15.
from Dubriya.
See the date of birth and when it was procured.
9/8/2008. 8. 22. बोला?
Date of issuance is 15th of March 2019. Law is well settled.
The duplicate copy, my lord, last
Whatever.
question,
Whatever.
duplicate issue.
Where is that?
Last, my lord, remarks.
Hmm. Hmm. What is the number? Number cannot be duplicate.
Has been taken from the original record of birth, which is the register of localism of the AFC.
Registration number, my lord, 1922/08.
You have seen that.
बेटा एक कर दीजिए हो बाकी तुमको परिचित है हाँ तो परिचित है तो हाँ 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 वो एप्लीकेशन होगी other matter also disappearing depending on the who उन लोगों के जो नाम तो पसंद करते हैं
Okay. By an order dated 19/12/2022.
Lordship taking up both the matters or only this particular W?
The court passed an order to segregate this matter from 7/3/2022 and other connected cases. However, directed to list this matter along with, let's release this matter today, along with WPC number 4934/2022. It is seen that the matter relates to selection and admission to the class 9 in Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, Kamrup, at Rangia. Ms. Chaudhary, counsel for appearing for the respondent Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya Committee, JNV will that the issue regarding the admission of candidate in a particular JNV of a district where the candidate is a resident from a different district, a resident of a different district is presently pending before the necessary consideration in the headquarters of the NP. As such, so praise for segregating this matter from WPC number 4934/2022 and release this matter. After So how many days?
Lordships will give me only 10 days time. If they do not bring any instructions, then Lordships may proceed with the matter.
Seventh of February or 14th of February?
As per
7th of
Lordship.
February, so it is already class is starting, my lord.
Yes,
Class
sir.
9 student.
In fact, I wouldn't mind 2nd of February also, Your Lordships. 2nd of February or 3rd of February, as per Your Lordship's convenience.
Third, we have lots of cases. Third is a Friday,
Lots
which I do not want. We
Then,
can 6, 7,
6th Lordships in that case.
6.
6. Lordships, in the other matter, there's a slight difference in the matters. Your Lordship is trying to fix it with those other matters. I just wanted to point out 2 or 3 factual differences in from those other matters. Different matters, class 6 admission, yes, but they're already studying in class 6. Petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 are already studying in class 6, Your Lordships. There are 4 petitioners before Your Lordships. Petitioner number 3 in the
She already
meanwhile
admitted.
has already been granted admission, correct? She's already started her classes, Your Lordships. So the grievance of petitioner number 3 has already been met. And the petitioner number 4 is
3 is already admitted.
3 is
She is
already,
already
yes. Admission number 3080, in case Your Lordship will want to see that. So she was given admission on 23rd of August 2022, and she's already started the classes and everything. Petitioner number 1 and 2 Lordships are
Already in class 6.
already studying in class 6.
They want
Both
to
of them.
again start a class 6.
Correct.
Okay.
And petitioner number 4 is that was the issue of district. So there are both the things have been clubbed together in this petition. Although there is no challenge to any of the clauses, but both the things have been
The
clubbed
reason
together.
for not considering the cases of 1, 3, 1, 2, and 4.
No, because when the writ petition was filed, it was for all 4 petitioners. During the subsistence of the writ petition, the petitioner number 3 has been granted admission.
In
So-
this regard, my lord, the guideline is clear. Guideline is said clearly. The guideline said this is the different
Have
district.
you annexed? Have you annexed the guideline?
Yes, my lord. Page 42 onwards, my lord. For rural candidates, my lord, page 48.
Please come to page number 44, 2.1. Roman 3.
In case of candidates from NIOS.
That is only in case of NIOS, not for
NIOS.
others.
This is not the difference.
Insofar as petitioner number 1 is concerned, he has not studied from a government recognized school as per clause 4.3 at page 47. You also will find clause 4.3 that very categorically states that a candidate appearing for the selection test must be studying in class 5 for the whole of the academic session 21-22 in a government or a government aided or other recognized schools or B certificate competency course of the National Institute of NIOS. This is in case of, sorry?
I admit this.
Yes. So he
So-
has not studied in a government agency.
So
That is the
petitioner number 1 case doesn't
Right,
count.
school is not
So what
recognized.
is now petitioner 2 and 4?
2 and 4.
two
Hmm.
lordships. Insofar as two is concerned, lordships, I'll just
2 and 4, matlab, I think they will get admission. They have no way.
with so far as two is concerned, the only difficulty was that he's already studying in class 6, and so
Okay.
in my affidavit, page 71, I have taken those points, lordships. Running page 71. Same 4.3 clause itself will perhaps cover this thing because the criteria was similar. Page 47.
Hmm.
When the line which I have read, the subsequent line, your lordships, fourth line from the bottom.
Hmm.
The candidate who has already passed or studied class 5 in all previous academic sessions is not eligible to appear in the selection test.
No, the candidate who has already passed, studied class 5.
Yes. So he has already studied class 5 in a previous academic session. In fact, he's already pursuing class 6.
So according to you,
Lordships.
this
He
is
falls
for the
under the
academic
category-
session 21-22, right?
Lordships.
But if the candidate has passed class 5 in
Hmm.
the session 2020 and 2021,
Lordships.
in that case, admission will not be applicable.
Lordships.
Previous academic session.
Yes.
And the academic session is
This one
21,
was-
22. Page 29, my lord, my date petition. So, 2, no?
so 4.3 is very clear that the candidate must study class 5
Lordships.
for the whole session of 2021 and 2022.
Correct.
And class 5 in the year 2021 and 2022.
Yes.
And for such candidate, admission will be given for class 6 in the session 2022 and 2023.
23. Lordships.
Now, where from you are saying,
Annexure E of my affidavit, your lordships, page 80. Annexure E and annexure F of my affidavit, your lordships. Lordships will find that chart at the bottom. If your lordships will see serial number A of that chart, month and year of joining. Now class 3, class 4, and class 5, and then class subclass 2, A2, month and year of passing. So class 3 has passed in 12/2018. Lordships has got it. I'm reading from page 80 of my
yes, you're there.
lordship. The table A1 and A2, your lordships. And month and year of passing class 5 is 3/2021. So there is a gap. 21 to 22, there is a gap. Your lordship.
Definitely. What is the reply given by the petitioner to this petition number 2?
I don't think he has filed a reply. Reply file was.
the
He has not filed a reply to my
I'll
affidavit.
give you some time, my lord, file the.
In fact,
Reply will not do. You have to show, because this is the category categorized that the candidate must study in class 5 in the session 2021-2022. But as per your own submission, it is you who have passed class 5 in the year 2021.
Lordships will also peruse the next page for a moment, page 81, annexure F. This is the certificate, next page, Lordships. Certificate by
Just
the
a minute,
headmaster.
just a minute. But the same will also applicable to the petitioner number 1, because what we have noticed at page 78, he passed class 5 in the year 2021.
Yes, in his case, there are two discrepancies, Lordships. One is this, and the other one is that it was
Government,
for
it's not a
non-recognized.
government
Yes.
recognized.
I have taken both the points in my affidavit, Your Lordships.
Now, with regard to the petitioner number 2,
Petition
Lordships.
number 3 also 21, my lord, 2021. Only got admission.
petition number 3, where is the certificate? Asma Khatun.
List of what naam asin ki.
Have you annexed?
No, my lord.
Happy. Asma Khatun, Your Lordships will find it at page 31 of the writ petition, Your Lordships. Again, the chart in the bottom, in the center of the page, Your Lordships, month and year of joining. January 29, January 20, and April 2021. She has joined in class 5 in April 2021. So, and if Your Lordships will find the month and year of passing was a blank because at the relevant point of time, she had not passed class 5 when they had applied.
Page 31.
Page 31, Your Lordships, annexure 10. I'm referring to this chart, Your Lordships, if Your Lordships put towards the center of the page. Month and year of joining and month and year of passing.
April 2020.
April 21, she has joined, and passing is a blank because at the relevant point of time, she had perhaps not passed.
No, cannot pass. It was in November.
Because, correct. She has not completed her earlier session when they were filling up this application online.
Okay.
The online application Your Lordships will find is 30th November 2021. Same page on the top, Your Lordships will find that date. So on 30th November 2021, naturally, she had not completed her class 5. So it is blank there. So there is a discrepancy insofar as petitioner, and that's why she has been granted admission. That is exactly why she has been granted admission. And petitioner number 1 and 2 have been denied. Challenge, challenge.
1 and 2 will also go because they are from Metro. One has given the address as a Metro, and the other one did not give any address.
Is he Metro?
Page number 30.
38.
Address of the present festival is not given.
To my knowledge, there is some seats, 75% are for the rural quota, and there are some seats which are kept separate for the metro quota as well. So it's not like they would not be eligible otherwise for that particular thing.
But here petitioner is present, address has not been given. With petition number 2 at page 30.
Lordships. In fact, that I was just telling you, Lordship, about 75%, that your Lordship will find it page 48 of the writ petition.
That we have seen,
Yes.
that the guideline.
Yes, your Lordship.
Now, what about the petition number 4?
This is separate, your Lordship. This is the issue of district.
He is from
This issue is
Dhubri.
district. Yes, he's from Dhubri. All his documents are pertaining to Dhubri. And so therefore, it's been denied. Now, your Lordships.
But he is studying at the rural matter, Kamrup rural.
That I'll leave to your Lordship because that is a issue which is subjudice before your Lordships. And your Lordships have heard that at length. I have also placed the Bombay High Court judgment and the Supreme Court judgment, your Lordships.
But Ms. Chaudhary, just for reversing that thing is this, that that was not a clause in the guideline.
No, it was by judicial interpretation. The clause is certainly there, but how it has to be understood has been
Because it
dealt
was
with
there,
by the Bombay High
that
Court.
is there in one of the clause, later on we have seen.
Lordships. 4.1, your lordships will find. That was the clause which was, may I also just point out that in the instant writ petition, none of the clauses have been challenged. There's no challenge to the policy at all, as a matter of fact. There's a simple prayer for direction of mandamus, your lordships. Now, 4.1 at page 47 was the impugned clause. Only the candidates from the district concerned where the Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya has been opened are eligible to apply for admission. However, if the district where JNV is opened is bifurcated at a later date, the old boundaries of the district are considered for the purpose of eligibility for admission to JNVST in a case a new Vidyalaya is not started in the newly bifurcated.
So that is why 75-25.
Lordships?
That is why Metro and Kamrup, Metro and Kamrup.
Metro service.
Rural.
Rungya is covered both the district metro. Bifurcated.
The issue was not with Rangya rural, Kamrup metro or rural leadership. The issue insofar as petitioner number 4 is concerned is that he's all his documents are from Dhubri district.
No, my lord. This is different. This is different.
Category.
It is only the different district, but one is a newly different district, irrigated district. Not the different district. It is just another clause.
I have dealt with it in page 73 of my affidavit, Your Lordships, petitioner number 4.
With regard to petition number 1, you are saying that the school is not a recognized school.
2 points, Your Lordships. One is school did not recognize,
And
and
he
he's already
passed-
studying in class 6. In 21-22, he was already studying in class 6.
No, petitioner number 1 is
One.
depends
Yes,
on never, na?
Yes, Your Lordships. In his case also, he's also been studying in class 6, Your Lordship. The last certificate, Your Lordships, will find at page 29. Annexure
No,
A.
he passed in 2021.
So therefore, there is a gap.
No, he passed in 2022.
Class 5.
21-22, my lord.
He couldn't have passed it, Lordships, if they're filling up the
Other
online
criteria
form.
say, okay, only that he school is not recognized matter. Other criteria is okay.
21, 22.
Who is it?
March 22.
Let me, I'll just verify what. No.
Studying class 5 in the academic session 21, 22. But it is 21, 22. This scholarship is not recognized.
नहीं itu complete है ना आपको तो हम ये लिख लो 2021 किंतु या तो ही
No, but petition number 1 will also not come because it is from Kamrup Metro, I think so. Because clause
some mistake on my part.
48, please come to page 48.
Lordships, in your lordship's query insofar as this petition number 1 is concerned, this online form your lordship will not go by because we have annexed the actual form of his this thing when we have at page 78 of my affidavit. There your lordship will find that he has passed it in March 2021, class 5.
Yes.
And that is why we had taken that objection. Lordship have got it?
Yes.
Lordships were asking me to move to page 48, is it? Lordships, I beg to. Page
Just a minute, just a minute.
Lordship.
With regard to the petitioner number 2,
Petition number 2 only so far as this thing is concerned. Lordship, that he's already studying in class 6. There's a lacuna, there's a gap between his this thing from 2021, 22.
he will also go,
Lordships.
he is claiming in the rural, page number 80, petition number 2,
Page number
80.
80.
He is Partha Protim Rava,
Yes, Lord.
Partha Vishnu Rava.
Partha Vishnu Rao.
Now please come, page number 48.
Lordships.
For rural candidate,
Yes, Lord.
see clause B.
Government aided, government recognized
No.
schools, and how the candidate should
A
study.
candidate seeking admission under the rural quota must have studied in class 3, 4, 5, completing all full academic sessions from the government aided, government recognized schools located in the rural areas.
Correct.
However, the candidate should study full academic session in class 5 from the same district where the admission is sought.
Lordships.
Now please come to page number 80. Not 80, page number 80. There you will see the
Lordship,
school is
Beltola,
located at Beltola, Guwahati.
Beltola, Guwahati. So therefore, yes.
And he studied class 5 at Beltola, which is Kamrup Metro, not on the same district.
I had completely missed this point. I'm grateful to your lordship.
No, it's okay. We are not on the part of the rejection. What we feel, these are all child,
We are
rejecting
not, it is
their
not an
candidates.
adversarial litigation so far as we are concerned. We are only concerned that, like I
We
had
feel
said on
bad
the
because,
earlier occasion,
they are minor children.
Lordships.
They have appeared in the interview. They have passed, but they have to be rejected.
Lordship, that is the sad part.
That is the saddest part,
But
Now, what about you have to say about the 4?
4, your lordships, is that district dispute. Or in fact,
Sariful
your
Azam, where
lordship
are
will-
his documents?
Lordships will find at the cost title itself, page 4.
No, any
His
document?
documents, I'll just let you, I'll show you lordships. Sariful Islam, no? That's page. Sariful Islam. Sariful Islam हमें बाहर बाटी दिया नहीं ना इनको. हाँ, number 36.
No documents.
Lordship, only one, that application form is annexed at page 36. We have not annexed any documents because
My lord, but he is studying at rural.
Listen,
Come to rural, madam.
not that.
Page 32, my lord.
page 42.
30.
Seven eight three three four five Maratha pin code 783345. Lordships, in fact, the address which they have given is of Dhubri. They have not mentioned the district here. At page 32, what my learned friend is trying to show you, Lordships. If your Lordships sign present postal address, village,
Why don't you bring in
Beltari.
the original application of the petition number 4, 3 and 4? For
Uh,
3 we are clear because she could not have passed in the November 2022.
There was no discrepancy. Lord. In fact, even her, this thing is in Boko. Your Lordships
No,
will
no,
find
with her
district
there is
number
no discrepancy with regard to petition number 4.
4, yes.
Find out what is the original application submitted. Like you will see here, you have annexed. So for example, please come to page number 78.
Lordships.
Come to 79. There are 2 certificates, right?
Yes.
Head of the school and by the guardian.
Lordships.
Then with regard to page number 81, you will see this is another
Yes, sure.
by the head of the school.
Yes, sure.
Now, what are the documents he has annexed with his application?
Petition number 4, we haven't annexed any documents, Lordships. We have made a statement, if your Lordships will find at page 73. Clause Roman 4, Lordships have got it, page 73. That with regard to the contentions advanced by the petitioner number 4, the deponent humbly begs to state that the petitioner number 4 has made a statement on oath at paragraph 7 of the instant writ petition that he was born in Dhubri district and his parents are still residing there. However, the petitioner number 4 used to live with his maternal uncle at Goreoi Mari, which falls under Kamrup rural district. As such, although the petitioner number 4 fulfills the other criteria, however, he has failed to comply with clause 4.1 of the prospectus, which states that only the candidates from the district concerned where the JNV is located are eligible to apply for admission. So this was a case of that district.
No, that is something just
Page 73 of my affidavit, Your Lordships. I was reading from there. Internal page 9, if that helps. कैसे कैसे proof करूं? 783345
Ms. Chaudhary,
Lordships.
please come to page number 8 of the writ petition.
Yes, sure.
Verify this his application form because he said he studied class 3, 4, 5 at Goreoi Mari.
Lordships.
Find out from his application.
That is not in dispute, Your Lordships. We are not disputing that. He may have started, but I'm not sure whether that certificate of the principal or the authority is there or not. I could certainly try and find that out. But we're not disputing that in the instant repetition. The
No, there are
dispute
reasons
is that he has,
because there are
on
reasons.
verification, all his documents are from district of Dhubri. In fact, even in the application form, which is what I was pointing out at page 32, even in the application form, they themselves have written that the address, present postal address is village Beltari, PO, Raniganj. Raniganj is in Dhubri district.
Okay.
PO Sapatgram or something, Your Lordship. And the pin code which is given is coming out to be Kokrajhar district. So there were discrepancies when their applications were processed. It was realized that there are certain discrepancies in the addresses, and therefore he was denied admission. However, if Your Lordship wants, I can certainly
See the certificate.
I'll try and get the certificate, Your Lordship. Unfortunately, it is not with me today.
This will come from Rongia only.
Lordships?
This will come from Rongia.
Oh, yes, Your Lordships.
Can you give it to us by Friday
Of course, yes, Your Lordship. Yes. Will not be difficult.
or on Monday? Give it to us.
Oh, Lordships, Monday might be difficult, Your Lordships.
Monday.
Some difficulty, some personal difficulty, Lordships. Friday, I have no issue, Your Lordships.
Only to that extent.
Yes,
Just tell us. If the method is listed down below, also make a mention. We'll see.
Lordships.
We'll fix it. List on 27. Enabling Ms. R. Chaudhary, Council. For the R. S. Chaudhary. For the respondent Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya to place the relevant instructions in a act. Okay. Okay, put it like. Okay. We'll have it on 27th. Just give it.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 14 for orders.
May I please, Your Lordship? We have already taken the steps, but now we are waiting for the delivery report.
Here is the office number 0701-2023. Service report is awaited. The response numbers 4 to 9. List after 4 weeks.
I have a small query, my lord. BTC Spending Council name be reflected in the cause list, my lord.
Register shall reflect the name of standing council BTC in the cause list. Standing council BTC list. Huh? For the response number 3. Allowance standing council element verification under the respondent.
Much obliged.
Admission.
Item number 1 of court number 10.
May I please your lordships?
Yes.
So AR Bhuya is on light, so kindly pass
Just a
over
minute,
my
just a minute. বৰুৱা এই আগৰ যে এডমিশ্যনত স্কুলত তাতে এটা ফাইল লৈ ছেকেণ্ড ফাইল ব্লু ফাইল এটা লৈ প্ৰথমটো আনিলে Yes, Mr. Das, where are the provisions that there is a requirement of 15 years of teaching experience in the UGC regulation? Where is that provision?
The UGC regulation 2010 4.2.0 says that associate or principal, my lord, associate professor or professor with a total experience of 15 years of teaching, research, administration in universities, colleges, and other institutions of higher education.
For the post of principal?
Yes, my lord.
May I please have your lordship, my lord?
We'll come back to you. Just a minute.
My lord.
Let us. Now, Mr. Das, Mr. Gogo is appearing. Now, just tell us one thing. Service of the petitioner was not provincialized as a principal. Now, whether his service was provincialized as an assistant professor or not.
Lordship, he was appointed as a lordship principal in that particular college. Lordship.
Straight away.
Straight away appointed as a principal. Lordship.
He was not appointed as a assistant professor anyway.
Lordship.
Lord, may I place this
Yes,
back?
yes.
My Lord, what has happened, my Lord, the petitioner being eligible and qualified at that relevant period of time was appointed as a directly principal, my Lord, when the college was at the venture stage. His date of appointment is within the cutoff date, my Lord, fixed by in the 2011 Act. Now, my Lord, the process for provincialization under the 2017 Act was undertaken by the government, and the particulars of the petitioner did also process. And accordingly, my Lord, the post for the principal in the state college had also been created. But my Lord, what has happened when the provincialization order came, everything was cleared, my Lord, including the present petitioner also. My Lord, if for a moment take up the provincialization order, my Lord, it will clarify the entire fact, my Lord. The order of, my Lord. My Lord, may kindly turn to page 26, annexure 4, my Lord. Lord, this is the statement after the scrutiny, my Lord, published in the website. My Lord, in the column number 1, serial number 1 is the principal has been shown as the petitioner. Designation is the principal. My Lord, may kindly note his date of appointment also as 10/12/2010. And need when he has clarified the NAT and in the PhD has also was the, my Lord, in educational and academic and professional, he is qualified. Only, my Lord, difficulty when the, my Lord, state has provincialized. My Lord, may kindly take up the provincialization order is at, my Lord, page. I have annexed the provincialization order also, my Lord.
Yes, you have just read. That is
Yes, my Lord, at
probably a
page,
page.
page 34, my Lord. Annexure 6. In this provincialization order, the
Name of the petitioner is not there.
Was not there. Now, my Lord, when we went before the office, my Lord, we could not come to know the reason that why he was dropped. Now, when this petition was filed before this honorable court, my Lord, then the higher education department did file an affidavit, my Lord, and in that affidavit they have said that as I have not completed 15 years of service, my Lord, that's why, my Lord, my service could not be provincialized, my Lord. That was their stand. Because as per the, my Lord, UGC regulation and the UGC norms, on the day of provincialization was that, my Lord, 15 years of service as an associate professor is required, my Lord.
Just a minute.
Yeah, affidavit is there, my Lord.
What is that requirement of 15 years in the principal at clause
Lordship, as per
4.2?
UGC regulation 2010 lordship.
4.2.
2.2. 4.2.0.
No, I have that.
4.2.0 lordship.
4.2.03.
3 lordship. 3.
Now, what is the provision in the 2017 Act?
2000, he is pressing 2011 Act.
See, 2011 Act,
is
that
the-
just now we have gone through,
in
that particular
page-
provision, please come to
page
the
655 lordship.
the new book.
New book, page 65 lordship. Is
No, that has to be
655
as per the UGC norms.
as per the lordship.
UGC norms.
UGC now, as per the requisite educational as well as professional qualification has to be determined by
If some professional qualification is required, then it can be
Lordship.
considered.
Lordship.
Considered for provincialization.
Lordship.
But this is not professional. This is the requisite eligibility, no?
Requisite level the criteria lordship.
Which page is it? 500?
655 lordship.
655. But the UGC 2010 regulation doesn't say anything that there can be a person directly appointed to be a principal.
Lordship.
He has to have 15 years of teaching
15 years of
experience
teaching
with
experience, lordship.
administration capacity and other things.
Lordship.
But here you are saying that petition is directly recruited to
He
the
is
post of
directly
principal.
recruited to the post of principal lordship. And our basic ground for rejection is that lordship, he has not completed the 15 years service. Other qualification he has lordship. He has lordship.
Now, 2010 he has been appointed.
Lordship.
He'll be competing. He will not have any teaching experience in his lifetime.
Lordship. No, he will have. Even 2017, like, there is a provisions for lordship tutor principal lordship. Tutor principal lordship.
Who doesn't fulfill the criteria.
Criteria lordship.
He will have to remain in a fixed pay.
He is remaining in a fixed pay.
And without any benefit of any other promotion in life.
Lordship. Fixed pay the tutor principal, and he will be completed in lordship 2027. 25.
Because if we say that he has been appointed in 2010,
10 lordship.
now what will happen thereafter? Can he be reconsidered for provincialization once appointed in 2000 as a tutor? No.
Lordship.
The act doesn't provide that once a tutor is tutor for
Once a
lifetime.
tutor lordship, after
Because tutor is a post which is personal to the person sponsor appointed.
tutor lordship is for a period of 5 years or something is given in the new rules lordship.
No, it's a personal post.
It's personal post lordship.
So how you will promote a
No,
person
he
from
is the
tutor to a
as per the new rules, new act lordship, there is a lordship gestation period is there for 5 years period lordship.
where is that?
Sorry, Simanta, 2017 act regulation.
Because petitioner stated that he wasn't been appointed as principal on 10th of December 2010.
5 years will complete to
So he'll be completing 15 years
lordship.
in the year 2025. Thereafter, what will happen?
My lord.
Yes, Mr.
My
B-
lord.
Yes.
My lord, yes, my lord, the case is a little bit of peculiar in the nature.
Thing is this, there is no provision under the UGC for direct appointment of a principal,
My lord.
right? Without having any teaching experience of 15 years.
But my lord, in the all, my lord is well aware than me, my lord, that the all in the Bansar colleges, my lord, in the state of Assam. My lord, the state which has, my lord, carried out the exercise for provincialization of the principals in these categories of colleges, not a single principal, my lord, who has been provincialized, if my lord may be pleased to call for the record, does not fulfill the norms of the UGC, my lord.
How can you have a negative equality?
No, my lord, I am not claiming the negative equality. Why I have been, my lord, picked up singly. My lord may kindly appreciate, my lord, I have been picked up singly, and
We
all
have
the
seen some of
persons,
the
have been-
annexes.
my lord, all the persons.
You make them party.
My lord,
You make them party.
not that, my lord, I am
Why not make
against-
them a party? If
Lord.
somebody has given a benefit illegally and you have been deprived
Yes, my lord.
on similar footing, you can
My lord,
always
just-
make them a party.
My lord, just for an example, my lord, in my petition, I have annexed one of the document. If my
That
lord,
we have seen. We have seen.
my lord. So, my lord, that's why, my lord, it will not, if it is, my lord,
if they can, my lord, relax the provision for the other incumbents, my lord, who had been provincialized as a principal, my lord, then my service can also be, my lord, considered in that line also, my
You
lord.
make them party, you will pass order.
So see,
See, this is,
My
if
lord.
somebody is getting an illegal benefit
my lord,
from the public fund,
yes, my lord.
we can definitely, and you have a right to make them a party, you'll see.
All, my lord, their services would be in danger then, my lord.
Then definitely. How come the respondent authorities in the higher education
My lord.
can provincialize service of those persons,
Yes, my lord.
paying them the regular scale of pay of a
My lord.
principal,
My lord.
though they haven't completed the UGC norms?
Yes, my lord.
Make them a party.
My respected friend, my lord, is also in agreement with me on Monday, my lord, because this 15 years, my lord, nobody fulfills, my lord.
In that case,
My lord.
in that case,
My lord. And
I will
secondly, my
something in
lord,
hand.
and
Make them parties, we'll see.
my lord, in another way, my lord.
Recently, Honorable Appeals Court, his other bench held that lordship permit, I can read just head notes, lordship. If there has been a benefit or advantage conferred to one or a set of people without legal basis or jurisdiction, that benefit cannot be multiplied or be relied upon as a principles of priority or equity.
But he has a right to challenge.
Lordship.
He cannot claim that benefit.
Lordship.
Negative equality will not
Lordship,
come.
lordship.
My lord.
Negative
But thing is this, always he has a right to challenge.
He has a right to challenge.
Challenge it. Let him challenge.
He is open
You
for
are
it,
giving that benefit in the year 2013 from the public fund. Why?
lordship. It is open
If
for
it is
him to
correct,
challenge. Lordship.
if it is correct, you have given that
If
benefit.
it is correct, lordship, then he should go, lordship.
He will also go, they will also go.
Lordship.
That will,
Lordship.
will pass that order.
Lordship,
But let him
lordship.
challenge.
Lordship.
My lord.
There is no bar in challenging that. Time is that we have
My
a
lord,
meeting
I
at
can-
4:30
I can see that.
and we have to rise.
Lordship, regarding that tutor qualification, lordship, in page 116, lordship. 116, lordship. 6.
Yeah.
1
Educational professional. 7.
116, lordship, section 7, lordship. 5 years gestation period is there, lordship.
Whether it is educational or professional.
Lordship. Is prescribed educational and professional qualification.
This is not educational or professional qualification.
Lordship. It is the required
Professional qualification has been defined by the Apex Code.
He has the required educational qualification also, lordship. He has the
No, I have the
He
qualification.
has the qualification, but not required qualification. See, I got it, lordship. I got it.
What is professional qualification?
I got it. I got
And what is educational
Lordship, I
qualification?
got it.
All are been defined
I got it.
in various judgments of the Apex Code.
I got it.
So,
Lordship, I got it.
But my lord, as per the
this
law.
is the eligibility
Lordship,
criteria.
lordship, lordship.
And
Lordship.
eligibility criteria, no court can extend, no
Lordship,
court can give in
lordship.
any such relaxation.
He cannot dialogue it.
So,
Lordship.
My lord.
However,
My lord, as per
not
the-
today.
My lord.
You got it.
Yes,
Whatever
yes.
you are
No,
required
my
to
lord,
do it, do it.
I am sorry, my lord. I am sorry.
Whatever is required to do it, you do it. It's up to you now.
Can we- My lord. Obliged.
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord,
Guru,
may I
we
pray
know.
for a date, my lord? This case
We'll
was-
see.
My
We'll see.
regarding 15 wheeler, hearing matter, that may be